Robot woman. No, she's actually an android. Very, very important distinction this time around, Pain. However, I agree. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to the streams. Welcome to another new playthrough. Today we're starting NieR Automata. Now, for those of you who don't know, I will actually do every single ending. I have a guide because I don't really remember. Every ending. I know that like the main 5 endings are basically just beat the fucking game a whole bunch of times. Just play our game 5 times. You're gonna beat the game for real. Then my throat. Blech. Well, it's a good thing you don't need to speak today, isn't it? You got sick, Floof. Yep, apparently again. Yeah, Floof just deep-throated some cold bacteria. Please tell me you have extra medicine so you can get better faster. I've got your fucking medicine right here. You hear that? That's an ice-cold can of sus juice. And it still tastes good. I don't... Amogus Man. I guess I am the Amogus Man, truly. I want to deep throat something else. Yeah, cock like usual, but I think that's good for your throat. Either way, I hope you guys are excited. Is it worth, Fab, getting the Amogus drink? It doesn't taste bad. Which is good, because otherwise drinking 14 cans of it may impede my enjoyment of this month. By the way, heads up, I don't know how loud this is going to be on you guys' end, but I have implemented the stinger transitions. That looked fucking loud in OBS. But I don't know how destructive that really was to you guys' ears. By the way, before we... It was a bit... Yeah, not loud at all. Well, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I can't really change it for some reason, but I mean, I'm not gonna use them that often. So it's fine. By the way, do you think they're ready to initiate contact? I don't know. Let's look at their technology. Man beats Dark Souls with homemade pizza controller. Clearly, they surpassed this long ago. I mean, you know, it also depends on, like, how loud you actually watch my streams at. However, I am using a pre-made one from the website. I actually even, invested a one-time payment into seeing what kind of transitions you can make, and you can do a bunch of different ones. It was like what, $20? Not that bad. You pay the $20 and then you can use all of them from the site. Because I looked into the other way that you said, Floof, but like what I wanted to do, what I wanted to do kind of didn't really work out at all. Like I tried a whole bunch of times and it just didn't work out at all for me. This is somewhat a thing that, like, this is kind of similar to the thing that I actually wanted, so it's not that bad. I watch your streams with like 15-20% volume because I know you can say something based, and I don't think my neighbors would love that. Well, I'm also a loud piece of shit, right? That's like the other thing. Let me see, where's the... Oh yeah, or just use headphones. I mean, listen, it's fine. Where's the fucking... There it is, Jesus. Literally blind slime man. But yeah, NieR Automata. Huge fan of the game. Huge fan of the huge ass. Yoko Taro based. When playing with a Joy-Con, well, it's a good thing I'm not doing that, right? Idiot. Stupid game. Hey, look, it's these guys. NFTs when? Oh, it's also these guys again. Why did these guys always make the sex game? I don't use headphones because I'm home alone, so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, fair enough, right? Like, that is one of the great things about being alone. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Pretty sick. So yeah, this is the new Switch version, End of Your Edition. I don't know. I don't think they made any grand changes to the actual game. However, you can get a lot of different DLC and outfits. And obviously I have all of them. The one on the right is a pretty good one. The 2B one. Pretty good. I mean, they know, right? It's like NieR Automata, right? It's popular, but we all know why it's popular. It's because of 2B. Oh yeah, my my favorite part. This game does not support autosave. Play the game to find out how to save. Thanks, Yoko Taro. Can I delete the current save data? Yes. So I actually just a couple weeks back played it just to see like if everything works out. Hey, it's the guys that offered a voice actress 15k and said no fam, too cheap. Yeah, sure. Sure is, isn't it? Ay. Alright, I think... Yeah. Gotta start game. I don't know if we can... Should be able to... do it right from the start, right? Because I am gonna be playing with the 2P costume equipped.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Okay. Excuse me, I was talking.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Get out of here with your phony, pretentious Japanese game story shit.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
My name is Titus, and this is my story.
This is Command. Your House Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere.
Ooh.
Autopilot systems green across
Penetrated.
the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50
Look at that. You think
kilometer threshold
11B and
are proceeding
4B
toward the
also
target.
have fat ass like that?
Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any
I mean, I guess technically the idea is that they're all
Understood.
the same. Ah! Bye, bitch. Not
12
Titus.
down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged.
So I believe H units are healer units.
Origin point of long-range lasers.
D
confirmed.
units are defender units. Oh.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Oh, that reminds me. Is this
Request
actually...
permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we can actually already get an ending here.
7E down.
E! I don't know what the E models were. Ah, fuck.
1D down.
That's right, you automatically use up... health items, shit. Come on. I have 12 remaining, Jesus. I don't know if it... I think it was here. It was either here or, like, during the factory part. But the problem is, if I die, I have to do it over again anyway, so... I'd rather just get destroyed immediately and just redo this part. Come on.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed.
The creator of this game asked if he could design the 3D model if Tubin was lazy. And was a lazy guy. He came to work late almost every day. When the higher-ups told him you can come early, he said, I'm gonna cancel the game. I'm gonna work on my own pace, so don't bother me. My own pace is, I'm assuming, what you meant. And yeah, basically, yeah, this game almost got canceled because Yokotaro is a fucking lazy bastard and doesn't want to get up early in the morning. Based, yeah. I still can't believe
I think.
that he had the balls to, like, not even balls, it's just like, it's such a basic thing, but the fact that his answer to why
2B to operator
2B is
6000.
wearing heels
All
in
allied
combat
units down.
was
The
just,
operation is compromised.
yeah,
Waiting further orders.
I just
Operator to 2B.
really like
We need you to rendezvous with Unit
pretty
9S
women.
and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
And I mean, really, do you need any more reason? Because you can see no reasons. Because there are no reasons. What reasons do you need to die? This does, like, no damage. Was it actually this difficult to just, like, get fucking murdered in this game? Okay, I shouldn't have any more recovery units. There we go. So this should... You better give me the ending. The Orha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Yes, I did it. All right. Guys, we got the first ending of 26 alphabetized endings. Topical, maybe. Yeah, stream's over. Game's done. See, as you can see, it actually displays which endings you've gotten, which is pretty sick. Alright, this time we're actually gonna do it, though.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Sure is.
We
And
are perpetually
By the way,
a never-ending spiral of life and death.
this is unskippable. Every time you die in the prologue, you have to do this shit again.
God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Absolutely fucking based game design.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
To be here. All units have
Never
exited
seen
the
Fab
Strabby.
getting excited for dying in a game.
Systems green across
Well,
the
because
board.
dying in a game usually doesn't do anything
This is
for you.
Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've
But in
passed
this
the 50-kilometer
game,
threshold and are proceeding
you get an
with the
entire
target.
ending for it.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath class.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the regular
Understood.
endings right at the start. Or what we can also do is do the
All units activate
the
manual
meme
mode and
ending.
rely on visuals to evade.
The meme endings like right after we find a point where we can save.
Origin point of long range.
Okay, so right now it doesn't actually let you get into the menu.
11B down.
So by the way,
229
if you try to do things that the story doesn't let you do yet, you get that pop-up. So the game is just a fucking piece of shit, honestly, right at the start.
Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
But I mean, it's immersive, I suppose.
Down.
Well, by 70, you fucking idiot. God. It's really been a while. Like, I think I played this for the first time in
1D down. Assuming
2018. I mean, it came out in 2017. I think I played it in 2018 on the PS4 still. And that was, those were times. On the PS4, this section of the game lagged like fucking
multiple
insane.
surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to
And I
mobile
don't know
configuration.
why, honestly.
Permission granted.
I mean, now it's been optimized for Switch, obviously, so it's not gonna be that bad, but Jesus. But yeah, this is a pretty long game,
Captain, I think
especially when you go for all of the endings. However, thank you. However, I'm pretty
Operator 6-0.
I'm pretty
All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
pretty stoked to play through all of it.
rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering
I
intel on
love
the
games
local
that
terrain.
are like, you know, meta, but whilst still staying connected to like the confines of their own limits, well, not limits, but like their world, right? Hot girls picks for you. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm allowed to. If somebody could get rid of that spam bot, I would be very happy. Thank you, Floof. I mean, I've gotten spam bots in the past before, right? I think it depends on tags, maybe. Sometimes it just depends on the day when you stream. It is funny though, yeah. You keep getting them on your midnight streams. Did Fab you officially become YouTube famous enough to get sex bots? I constantly get sex bots in my comments. I just always delete them. Got him. Whoa!
Heavy damage and
Yeah, alright, calm down, bro. I get it.
Activating short-range attack gear.
Well, hold on. Who's this? I don't know who.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
I've never played as this character before. I actually don't. Okay. So, it's a beat 'em up. I mean, it's an action RPG, really. If we want to be really specific about it all. However, it's also actually a pretty difficult game, honestly. Like, when I originally played this, it was pretty difficult. Ah, there we go. All right, finally. Yeah, system menu. I know. There it is. So here you can equip all your costume stuff, right? And then my favorite part about the costumes is that when you equip it to 2B, you can't. you get a thing right there, a little curtain. All right, there we go. Now this is pod racing. I am the nut that is approaching. By the way, I'm sure there will be a ton of references to other NieR and the Drakengard series that I'm not gonna get. Well, maybe I'll get a little bit of it about NieR, but Smex bots. I'm sorry, Floof. They're Yorha units. Oh wait, it doesn't change your costume in the fucking cutscenes? Unbased, disgusting. Get it out of here. What is this bullshit? Well, that's gonna be weird.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I can't believe they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't program that. I mean, I guess it's not all in-engine cutscenes, so it makes sense. Yeah, by the way, this is kind of higher. I mean, I guess you can attack the thing, but it is kind of. I mean, you can do it. Oh yeah, by the way, I get my laser back now.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program downloading.
Program download complete.
4 out of 10 game, no cutscenes, no costumes. No cutscene costumes. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, if I wanted to look at regular 2B, I would just play regular NieR Automata. Ah well, it is what it is. Hey, look,
Sure
it's
he's
the white
actually
boy.
dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
They even made him wear a
You're
choker. What the
2B,
fuck?
right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
I think my favorite
Alright,
part is the
I'll
fact.
work my way inside from
Oh,
the
okay, you
ground.
can look from the front. That you can't look at 2B's ass, like, while standing still, but anytime you run, it's just demonetization time. I don't know, this might still be my favorite palette swap of all time. So for those of you who are unaware, 2P was a collab character who with Final Fantasy XIV, I believe. It's funny, the NieR series has like a couple of collabs with with MMOs, right? Because they had one with Phantasy Star Online too, where you could get like the red 2B outfit, like Christmas 2B. Yeah, I guess NieR is like canon in Final Fantasy XIV, right? To a degree. I don't know, it's weird. But I mean, I'm not fucking complaining, dude. 2B was already perfect, and then they made her black. And it's like, well, now where are we going from that? It's like we've achieved peak character design. And then we still improved upon it.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Oh wait, is this the thing where I could... No, it wasn't yet. Any 2B version is nuttable. I mean, that's also true. NieR is completely canon in Final Fantasy XIV. Basically, same as basically the normal world for reasons. Yeah, they were just like, ah, fuck it, let's bring it all in. We ain't got anything better to do. Welcome, Tidor, by the way. I know you were very excited to see this game. You missed me getting the first ending. But, that's about it. I'm honestly baffled at how well this runs on Switch. Even despite the, you know... Even despite the optimization. I roughly came a bit further than where you are in this game. Yeah, by the way, secret. Oops, wrong button. I don't believe you can... Oh, wait. Shortcut, I guess. Alright, I'm back here now. Double shortcut, I guess. So you came exactly at the right time? I suppose so, yeah. I don't think this is a thing with 2B. Whoops. I don't think this is a thing with 2B. I think it's only a thing with 9S. I'm gonna not spoil as much as I can, even for the endings until we actually get there. Plot-wise, I can't really remember most things, so I don't know how much I can really spoil for you guys. By the way, if the game audio or like the music is a little bit too loud, let me know. Bye, dude. We can, of course, discuss some parts. It could be too loud in boss fights because I remember the audio there going higher, if I'm not wrong. Well, just let me know. Just let me know.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
So like I said, by the way, if you want to play this yourself, be careful. The first section of this game, if you die in it, you have to do everything over again. Even the shoot 'em up segment. Because fuck the player, I guess. Smile? What are you smiling at? The having to do everything over again? Player getting dick by 2B? Yes, please. So you're one of the Futa 2B enjoyers, I see. Well, who am I to knock? My throat hurts so fucking much. The game also kind of tricks you with the lock-on mechanism. Because honestly, like, it's really not that useful other than in boss battles. Your throat hurts so fucking much. Well, shouldn't have sucked that many dicks, I guess. Oh, F duck, not D. Okay. Well, you see how I can make the...
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh no, this
and
is...
another thing. Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
Alright then. 2B it is.
I'm mostly wondering, with watching this, if it surpasses NieR Replicant story-wise. Honestly, I can't say that. I don't think it does. It's, I described it previously as, and then also today as, kind of, the regular, pretentious, pseudo-intellectual Japanese game. I think personally the plot is like the weakest part of NieR Automata. It's also been a while since I played it, so I can't remember exactly everything about the story. Like I remember the big parts, obviously, but and like the reveals and stuff, however, That's sad to hear because the replicant story is like really good. I mean, you know, build your own opinions when, you know, when we get there. However, like I said, to me personally, I feel, as much as I remember from the story, that was like basically the weakest part of it. It's like the gameplay and the characters, or like character designs, I suppose, are much more memorable. It is the weakest part. I think that's also generally the consensus, yeah.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked.
This place sure is big.
I guess.
People got tricked into thinking this game is the best because of 2B ass. I think that should be a little bit better. I'll check something for a moment here. See if don't really. I guess I was wrong. I guess that wasn't a thing in the endings after all. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Wait, fuck, god damn it. I feel like I read a thing here earlier, but oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, no, that's on the second playthrough. Okay. Never mind. So I did see the thing. It's not NieR Replicant at all. Yeah, that's better. IGN Korea gave the new God of War game a 6. I saw a bit of game, and I would give it a 3 at best, but I don't like God of War in general that much, so, you know. I mean, the old God of War games, I honestly enjoyed a lot.
Used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines.
The new ones
repurpose the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll
I
just
don't
keep
know.
coming.
The new ones, I don't know. They're not really. I don't like God of War since it stopped being a hack and slash game. Basically. It's like the moment it stopped being about like being Devil May Cry but killing gods and it turned into glorified Zelda with Bald Man and Boy. I mean, you can't even call it glorified Zelda because it's like it's just a third person like action RPG, I guess. I don't know, it just became generic as fuck, I guess, is what I can say. Like, that's the best way to say it. The Last of Us, but with Kratos? Yeah, kinda. But then The Last of Us is more like gunplay, whereas God of War is like, you know, use like hand-to-hand combat weapons, I guess. Not hand-to-hand, but like, you know, like close combat weapons.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Couldn't agree more, Mr. S-Man. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, also the fact that it's, you know, on PS5 and it's gonna be until like a couple of years later. To be fair, honestly, giving most Sony games that are like, you know, Sony exclusives or whatnot, or like, you know, close party titles, I suppose. Like, most of them aren't really better than a 6 out of 10, right? It's like what I said with The Last of Us 2 a bunch of times before already. It's like, yeah, they're decent. They're good for a playthrough. You're most likely gonna have some fun. But they're not like... They're not some kind of like amazing new experience that, you know, has never been done before. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? But it's like... I think with games, the most important part, like the one thing that's supposed to be... Or the one thing that you have to have down, the one thing that's really like the most important aspect is the gameplay should be fun. And then everything else is, you know, I think personally, I like a good story as well. I think that's pretty important. Graphics, I mean, you know, that depends on the game. So graphics is one of those things for me that is like, if the game looks nice, that's great, but it's like, it's not super important for me. Like, not the most important thing, I guess. I feel like as long as the game is fun to play,
Analysis. This elevator's
or as long as you're making a game, your number one objective should be to make the game fun to play. And of course, you know, that's also a subjective thing.
alert.
Like, you know,
Apparatus detected on
some
enemy.
people will
Combat is advised.
consider one style of gameplay to be fun, while others will think that same style of gameplay is bullshit. And I mean, I'm not an exception to that rule. However, you know, I think you could argue, if anything, like if I were to sum up like several things into what I think is the most important. I think gameplay and story is like the number one. And then everything else comes after that. Story, gameplay, audio, graphics is usually the thing for me, except the sandbox games where story is that, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's different. I mean, this, you know, games that aren't story focused, yeah, that's a different caliber altogether. Graphics is the most important part to me, but if I can enjoy 2B's ass, I'm going to Nintendo headquarters and make a Joker reference, satire. If I can't enjoy 2B's ass, I mean, you can. You know, they didn't nerf the ass like they always do in Smash. And there I get it, because like, I mean, Smash is like technically aimed at younger people. The fact that man-children play it is a different story, but they nerfed it in Final Fantasy at the start and then removed the nerf. Yoko Taro burst in the fucking offices and held everybody hostage until they fixed the ass. Wasn't there something about how 2B's ass is literally like the most, not detailed, but like the aspect of her body with like the most vertices or whatever?
The entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
I believe that to be the case. I don't know, but the man knew his stuff. I mean, clearly. I mean, to be fair, look at fucking NieR, right? You have Kaine running around in their fucking underwear literally all the fucking time. So, yeah, I mean... But then Kaine's sort of a... I don't know, a class for herself? What's a good way of saying that? Kaine is a special snowflake in the most violent, brutish ways. Exactly. Thank you, Tidor. I need to play NieR Replicant a lot more. Maybe playing NieR Automata will actually put me more into the mood of playing that game as well again. Because yesterday night, I started playing Gunfire Reborn, right? And I liked the game, but I'm glad it's out on Game Pass and I didn't pay money for it. Because there are a few things that really piss me off about that game that are, like, not super great. There's, like, some bugs and small things that are kind of annoying. Replicant turned me off at the start, but it really picks up after Trash Mountain or whatever it's called in English. Yeah. I mean, it's a slow start, right? And I remember this game also being...
That bridge. It's a bit of a hike.
Like, it starts off with this, then it gets a little slower, but
It's not
then
like Command to get a location.
the further you get into it,
I guess even they get
like
bad
it
intel from time
whoops,
to time,
Jesus.
huh?
It fucking rockets up in terms of fun and excitement, I suppose. I can't get over the fact that fucking 2B keeps changing races in between fucking cutscenes and gameplay.
Alert. High-power jamming detected.
They announced that they will try to fix the bugs as fast as possible. I mean, they always do that, right? The question is it actually gonna happen? Because when I get bugs like sometimes the text is displayed in Chinese, and then other times the text when I try to open the menu is displayed in French all of a sudden, like, you know. Or then every time I open the game I have to reset the language. Because it doesn't save, like... Considering the studio is led by Microsoft, yeah, I believe it. That's fair. By Microsoft, it's doomed!
Target enemy detected.
I mean, funnily enough, Microsoft is like one of the, if not the only game developer slash publisher that I can't necessarily find too much to complain about in recent years. So in recent years, yes, but when I think of Microsoft, my mind always goes to Banjo. I mean, it's fair, right? Like, at the end of the day, nobody's perfect, and with certainty, fucking video game companies aren't perfect. So it's a fair enough assessment to make, I would say. However, I do also believe that, you know, people can actually change if they try. And that goes for companies too, because I mean, like, honestly, just considering their services that they offer, and the fact that you have such high connectivity between Xbox and Windows 10, or I guess also 11.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
It's honestly pretty neat.
Provide support.
Plus adding to the fact that, like, fucking Microsoft Game Pass gets you new releases for quote-unquote free.
Proposal. Evade.
Like, you just have this massive library of games that you can always access, which, yeah, I mean, of course, you're not gonna play all of them, but rather than having to, like, wait and check every month for old games that may or may not be up to your taste, and then even then you only get like 3 games, 2 of which are usually completely fucking useless anyway. Like, I feel like Microsoft definitely has the edge over Sony at the very least in that regard. Like the amount of games you get with Game Pass. Also 2 free games monthly. What do you mean? Two free games monthly.
Boost!
Oh, they forced Fallout 76 Studios to fix everything after the game came out in the garbage state. That is true. That is true. A couple months back, I played Fallout 76, and it was actually not
9S black
complete
box
garbage.
detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Sony in the last years does a lot of special things since their relocation. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. The thing is, though, Microsoft is also an American company.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
So, arguably, if you have Ultimate Game Pass, you get 2 free games monthly. Not the best, but still free. Well, I mean, but paying Game Pass gets you everything for free that's on the Game Pass. By the way, I love that you can't turn the camera right now. You know what it is about 2P? Her outfit looks like it's wedding themed. I think that's what adds to the... But those games are yours to keep? Oh, you mean like even if you stop paying for the Game Pass? Is that what you mean? Because, I mean, all of the games are yours to keep with Game Pass. As long as you still pay for Game Pass. Yeah, yeah, because I'm not even sure if PS Plus does that.
9S.
Oh, he got sprunked. All right. Oh no, never mind. I thought we were turning white again for a second. I mean, you know, 120 a year, 120 bucks a year, it's like... I think it's still a lot. However, for a massive amount of games and new releases that you get to keep, like, for as long as you pay for it, I honestly don't think it's bad. Especially considering that you can, like, install them across platforms as well. So if you have an Xbox and you have a PC, you can just do both. For games that exist on both, of course.
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
Shush, Twink. I didn't ask for your explanation.
We take pride in our service.
Alright, Solid Snake.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Why are you dying? We're like robots, technically. Not really, but... I think it's fair. I pay 60 bucks for my D&D platform yearly, which is half the amount of that with much less you get. I mean, so is, at least last I remember, PS Plus was also $60 a year. However, like I said, what you get there is 3 games every month. And while you get to keep them while you still pay for PS Plus, it's always random games. And you have to fucking actually check what games you get, rather than just having like a massive catalog that you can download from. Stop dying, Fab 2022. How fucked is it that we're gonna be in 2023 soon?
To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
I hate it not enough to anymore. Oi.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Speed form. Oh god.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating
Baba
enemy
Booey.
subunit.
Alright. My favorite part of this boss fight is coming up.
Enemy unit subjugation complete.
We get to fucking slam the shit out of the Goliath. Got him. Fucking destroyed him. And that's still not enough to kill him.
You just die already!
Whoops. Itty.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
I also think the voice acting overall in this game, like the English voice acting, is pretty good. I don't even know if there is a Japanese dub, honestly.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well.
Cube. Bust out the fucking Rubik's.
It's
Is the
ready.
shittiest Rubik's Cube I've ever seen. How do you know when you're finished?
Right.
I would assume there is. Probably, yeah. But honestly, like, I think with these games, like I said it with Bayonetta yesterday too, it's like
Destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
the voice acting is really good, so
Accepted.
you can play it in English.
It was an honor to fight with you.
Apart from
Truly.
9S's constant anime pausing. But then again, he is dying, so I guess I gotta cut him some slack. Dude, what if we touched our cubes together on the Goliath? I mean, just kidding. I mean, unless you want to. Nah, forget it. Nah, you wouldn't. Nah. I mean, unless... Oh, that's weird. I just died and changed race again. Yeah, game over. Time for the next game. The only thing I don't like about Bayonetta dub is it's British. Okay. So, now that saving is possible, can I actually... Whoops. I might... Whoops. Guys, I think I just, I did an oopsie. You guys will rip out your fucking... Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. Well, there you go! That's another ending. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed that playthrough of NieR Automata. Yeah, just enjoyable game. Really, weird choice. Weird choice to end the game like that, but I mean. God damn it. It's so fucking dumb, but I love the fact that I love the fact that you can do that, and then also just the fact that it counts as an ending. What a Yoko Taro thing to do. All right. I believe I can't do the other thing just yet. Yeah, I don't think I can... I think that's the thing that I have to unlock still. It's the what the fuck didn't you listen ending. It's the goddamn... Oh yeah, by the way. You can just kind of... You don't move. You can just... endlessly run that way, I guess. Pretty nice. Good game design, I like it. It's the what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you remove the OS chip?
Complete and all that, huh?
Yeah.
IS were wiped out, and we secured a route into
Wait,
enemy
weren't you white when we last met? Nani the fuck?
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Just anyone from Latin America.
Glory to mankind.
We used to be white.
Glory.
Well,
to mankind.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to say Argentina isn't white? I love glove straining SFX. I wonder if this is gonna work. Alright. I can't believe we got 2 endings already. We're blazing through this game. And I also already blazed through my fucking sus juice. Still thirsty.
5012 AD.
Ah.
The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt
Guys, shut up.
end
This will be on the test.
when
Pay
the
attention.
world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new
Alien.
breed of weapon, machine life forms that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack.
The aliens, for some reason, didn't want to go to the moon to kill the rest of the humans, I guess.
But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
You know, we all talk about 2B and 2A and whatever, but like, the operators kind of got it going on too. I don't think that's her name. I think the operator is somebody else. Oh, this is my favorite part. I love this shit. So, 9S is talking to us, right? Oh, you gotta fix your brightness settings, and then you're like, what? What do you mean? There's nothing on screen. Well, actually, once you start hitting the button. No, they're white enough. Their magic powder makes them whiter. Ah, is that how it works? You just take crack. Only the icon on the right is visible. I think this works. So bright. The hell? Yeah, this works. FuwaFuwaP. Well, I mean, Coke hasn't made me whiter. It's pretty good. To let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
I think I prefer this, actually.
Hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can... Alright, are we good now?
Oh, look at this one. There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those.
Are we coming... What? Are we come to visit the Slime Kingdom?
You should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
Ah, there it is.
Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases.
Well, but
I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, man. Please give your permission.
What, 9S? Come on.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Well, I'm just trying to follow my heart, which is more important to you, 9S.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Another ending? No.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
You can just bullshit this for a while.
If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Alright, dickhead.
Morning.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance.
I'm so happy that there's voice acting for all of this.
Checks on you from now on.
I love that about the NieR series.
I see.
Oh, don't worry.
They're just like,
9S
you know
are
what?
the best around, you know.
We're gonna
Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
voice act everything.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
So you don't have to read it all.
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot.
I actually do prefer that a lot.
We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Commander, excuse me, that's her name. Alright, and then we can buy a bunch of shit. Do I actually not have any? How do I not have any more of these? Let's go. That ought to be enough for 5 minutes. You've got mail.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Yeah, so this is basically, you can't save if you're not close to, like, an actual save point, which that can be kind of annoying. However, it's fine. Oh no, it's off. I think the self-destruct... We should be able to do it in the bunker, I think, but... Maybe only later? I don't actually remember. Alright, well. We'll figure it out. I think that's not something we can do right now. I think we have to do that at a later point. Oh, by the way. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, so these guys don't have voice acting. Everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign anyone's noticed any... What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. Jesus. Calm down, lady. Okay. Make like a machine and get out of here. I don't think we say that. I think that's a thing people say. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. There's like neat little conversations throughout here. But you know, when you talk to everybody, it takes too long. Also, we're going to be playing through this game a bunch of times anyway, so... Boom, baby. Made 3,000 gold that easily.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes,
no.
Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Sure did.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Yeah, why didn't you just use the arm to beat up more of the Goliaths? Come on.
I need you to head to the surface. Rendezvous with the resistance and do some recon.
Should have gotten another saw arm.
Contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that.
Easy.
Understood.
Alright. Let go.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, actually not self-destruct in the bunker. Bunker. Well, it is what it is. I know it's a thing to get an ending, but maybe not. No, there it is. Anytime while in the bunker, use self-destruct. Okay, well, maybe later. Maybe it has to actually activate once you, like, get on the surface. Yahoo!
Hey, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is
We're
intel,
short-staffed.
models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
I'm the main character, that's why, 9S. Come on. Get with the times. Well, you don't know how this shit works? Idiot.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
No. Also, that's... She sounds familiar. She's from... Operators from Fire Emblem 2, isn't she? Sounds like she could be Bernie, but I might be mistaken. Well, I mean, I guess it's also 2B's operator specifically. No more budget to other characters. 9S. What? No more budget for other characters. 9S. All the money went into my ass. I mean...
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Yeah, that's Bernie, isn't it? Gotta be. I ain't tripping. I ain't crazy. Alright. Now, friend, how doth self-destruct? Maybe tutorial? Nope. Okay, that's my shortcut menu. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one of these days. Can't access it right now. Break it open. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use your fists to fight too. Or virtuous contract. Oh wait, I lost my big sword. Big sword for madame. I guess it would go lost after all that shit. Kind of whack, if you ask me. This game's so good looking. Even with how everything is destroyed.
Proceed to target location.
Minimap, right? You know, it's kind of funny because other games would make it a thing that like you aren't able to look at the ass. This game is just like, yeah. Just what do you want? Just while you dash, you can just see it all. Very nice. I mean, fucking Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre had like an extra achievement for staring under her skirt, right? So wonder if I could ever get that to work. I mean, ultimately, if I just buy like an Xbox 360, for example, I can totally play those games, right? Was Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre on PS3? I don't think it was. Speaking of which, I need to hook my PS3 back up if I ever want to play one of those games again. Because I definitely... one of the things that I definitely want to play like pretty soon is Asura's Wrath. Because that was also fucking awesome. But it's just... like... playing PS3 games on an emulator... like, it's okay, but things are very, like... you know... laggy and whatnot. So, I'd rather...
None of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
I'd rather play it on the console without, like, all the fucking issues. Which is the same reason why I, in the end, decided to buy, like, you know, Bayonetta 1 and 2 in a package, just because, like... makes things a lot easier. Ultimately, anything that's like on console past PS2 emulation doesn't really pay off. It did come out for the PS3 as well, okay. So I just need to be able to find that game, I guess.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, hey, look, who's this? Why are you wearing that hat, ma'am? Ma'am, please. What's up? Yeah. I am.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory.
Couldn't have picked a better name.
Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Alright. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. Keep some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? The fuck PS3 edition is $20 to $75. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of the issue with like used games and whatnot. Right? Well, not even used games, just like PS3 games in general, because like that era of games is like, it's emulatable, but not to a degree that's like actually good. So it's kind of shitty when you still have to buy the games. I mean, especially now that fucking the store doesn't even work anymore, right? Like PS3 store is just over. I mean, it has been for a good bit, but yeah, it kind of sucks. I guess it depends, though, if, like, potentially, I'm not saying that you should do this, but if you potentially got, like, a bunch of Blu-rays and burnt the ISOs that you acquire legally online onto those Blu-rays, would the PS3 be able to read them? I don't think it would actually work that way. My fucking Christ. What is it with these fucking... What is it with these fucking sex bots? Actual cringe. Yeah, we're good. They'll do that to serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'll have to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary new raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you get the materials for me? I've got this bum leg, see? Can't really get around myself. Can you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade, after all. If only! Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out this machine so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, thanks a million. Okay, so I need one broken spring, one small gear, and one broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open areas towards the left camp. Towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained.
Nice.
Marking on map.
Right, subquests. Also map information, I guess. Test mail. The fuck is up with all these bots? I don't know. I have no idea. Every couple months, we just get a bunch of them.
Data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
If you remember, a couple months back, we had all those Russian bots that were always posting like just posting like some links. It was really weird. Must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? Looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Alright, I'll help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Looks so you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. Alright, well, we can do that. Shall we rest a bit? Alright. It's so relaxing to listen to music, don't you agree? Yes. I could tell you were a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it, as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. Thank you. You can also just, like... The bots came here just to enjoy 2B. I mean, I can't fault them for that, I suppose. It's just weird, right? Like, every couple months you get a bunch of weird YouTube bots. I don't really understand it, to be honest with you. Ultimately, I also don't even know if this is like just a thing on like small streams or it happens on like big streamers and big streamers chats as well, and it just like they just don't notice. By the way, fucking NieR music. Oh, are you guys spotting 2 people in the background there? Small and big streamers, I've seen them both. I think for big streamers it's just like they don't notice, or they actually also just have mods that, you know, delete them immediately. Both of which are totally fair. If I could ignore them, I would, but they always post like 3 fucking messages immediately. Like, yeah, that's definitely not gonna annoy anybody. Definitely not gonna be
This must have been quite
shitty.
a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Too bad vegetarians claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
That's that's definitely Bernie though, right? I ain't tripping. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to say that she is Bernie rather than Bernie is her, because this game came out first. Did it come out first? Yeah. When did Three Houses release? Was that 2020? 2019? 2018? No, I think I must have been 2020. Couldn't have been so soon, so early as fucking...
Hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
...2018 would be too fucking early. That would make me feel even older, considering I haven't played that game in so long now. Got any more machines? Oh. Crystal. Whoops. I'm trying to see if we can get the items I need quickly, but... I also have a feeling... might take a bit. Wait. Ah, there we go. Small gear. Should be... Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Okay,
got it.
That's everything the supply trader asked for.
I want to finish the other quest real quick.
Man, these chores are
Before too.
in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Fucking 9S. What an asshole. 9 asshole. What a fucking dickhead. Oh, how am I gonna get in there? Wait, can I? Oh, I totally can.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I'm picking up fucking... I finished the joke. I got nothing. This is another one of those games where it's like perfect dodging actually gets you a thing. I fucking love that. Alright, there we go. Supply trader's request. Is that actually what we need? Oh no, that's okay. Tree seed. Okay, got it.
Let's get these back to the trader.
Lego. Wait, there's a point, an access point. Can I get there? Yeah.
Most of the central area. Big plants too.
Big plant for madam.
Show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
Any game that gives you something for perfect dodging or perfect parry has extra points in my book. I mean, it just, you know, it I don't know. It makes sense. I like it. And it rewards you for, like, you know, actually trying to get the timing correct, I guess. Which I just find to be fair because, like, why wouldn't it? There we go. Let's get back to the place now. I mean, of course, you know, it also means that you can just, like, spam it until it works, I guess, but... The thing is, as far as I remember, the dodging in Replicant works completely differently. Like, here it's much more of, like, a free dodge, whereas in Replicant you kind of, like, circled around the enemy and then attacked them from the back. At least that's what I remember. By the way, great part in this game, you don't actually have to keep the dash button pressed. You just have to tap it once and then you automatically run until you crash into a fucking bush. I'm so unused to, like, oh, apparently when I tilt my fucking controller, that also makes 2B dodge. I'm so unused to, like, the Thursday stream that my mind keeps thinking it's Saturday. I'm like, oh, shit. Tomorrow's Sunday already? What if my weapons were just making my friends die all the faster? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't come here to talk psychology. Alright. We did it. Can I talk to him still? Almost forgot I stole your reward. I wanted to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again. So I whipped up some upgrade materials. Oh. Nice. Want to try them out? Sure. Got Beastbane. Oh, that's actually... Isn't that actually a sword from NieR Replicant? See, that's the one I want to get, the fucking Beast Lord. This kind of looks like a sword from the game. I don't believe I can actually... Because I think you need the crystals to, like, upgrade and stuff, yeah. Alright, there we go. Well, upgraded my weapon. I'll have to get more money to buy that other one. How much was that? 30k? No, 10k. Alright, let's fix you up too. Yeah, no, why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during the war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Is it like... Whose ship was that again? If you replace every wooden plank, is it even the same ship anymore? You guys know what I mean. Hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. It's very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear your types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Fuck yeah, let's go. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? Okay, by the way, I think I forgot to mention this earlier. Tomorrow I'll be streaming normally. Apparently I misunderstood, and my parents reserved a place for, like, lunchtime. Actual real lunchtime. If I replace my arm for a shotgun, am I now a cyborg? If the shotgun's technology is evolved enough, sure. Otherwise, you're just a fucking crazy man. Not that I can fault you for wanting to, Right, it was the desert.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042.
You've got mail.
Marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
But what, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess it's an interesting question, because, like, yeah, I mean, ultimately, if year by year you replace, like, every broken wooden plank of a ship, is it even the same ship as it was in the beginning anymore? I don't know. I think with concepts like that, it's more about what you consider to be an entity, because if you consider, like, a ship to be nothing more than the sum of its parts, then yeah, I guess you could argue that it's not the same ship anymore, but I feel like... And you can kind of apply this to everything. You know, I think it depends on, like, the person's perception, as well as, I guess, the memories attached to the object. I don't know. It's an interesting discussion, honestly. And then when you apply that kind of logic to, like, I mean, to people, you know, in real life we can't really do that, but in a setting like this, or, you know, something like Cyberpunk or whatever, where modifying the human body is clearly possible, like, or even just some weird, like, fantasy scenario where we can actually, I don't know, synthesize, like, human body parts in some way, so that we can actually, like, replace them without any, like, visible visual difference. then the question of whether or not somebody is even still the same person, like, you know, at what point do they stop being like the same person, right? It's like, even if you like have like a copy of the brain that you can insert all the memories of the person into, and then you just put that in a different body, like, is that then still the same person, or is it just like a copy, I guess? That's honestly one of the things that I really liked about Soma, the game. If you haven't checked it out, is it's a horror game, I guess, but you can turn the monster kills off, so it just becomes a walking simulator. I like that game kind of deals with that idea, and it's pretty cool. Maybe next Halloween I'll actually play it. It's so weird to think that, like, Christmas time is only a month away again. Time passes by way too fucking quickly. I don't know. It's something I've noticed over the years. And I mean, it makes sense, right? Because the older you get... Hey, welcome, Zach, by the way. You caught me in the middle of a very intelligent discussion with myself. But, more importantly, it's so fucking crazy to think that, like, we're nearing Christmas time again. And I know why it feels like time passes. Or why it feels like time passes a lot faster. It's because the older you get, the more time you've experienced. So in relation, like, you know, like, a month to an 8-year-old, like, in relation can still seem like a lot, but like a month to like a 25-year-old seems a lot shorter in comparison, I suppose. And there's a question, like, right there. If humans could live for like thousands of years, for example, how would something as small scale, quote unquote, as a month feel to us at that point, right? Then again, considering time is a human concept anyway. That's a whole different question altogether. You got chicken sack. That's all. Where did you get it from? Did you make it yourself? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wait, I missed the United States of Zelda.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut.
Can I just say?
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona.
The fact that you pronounce this as Arkansas is the biggest fucking bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. You manifested it. Dar manifested it. Like, what the fuck, America? This is literally that one video that's like, America, explain, what do you mean, Arkansas? Especially considering there's a state that's called Kansas.
Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut.
Why are the states named such garbage names? I mean, I guess you could ask the same thing of any country in Europe too. I don't know, they just seem fucking weird. It's like, what fucking dumbass came up with the name Wyoming? Wyoming? Why not Oming? Fuck you. Why would I have to explain myself to you? To be fair, we have a place in Mexico named after a dog race. Well,
you're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there.
Okay.
If you need anything,
oh, you weren't done yet.
You can. What can I help you with?
What do you have? Nothing really that important. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I guess I can buy a couple of these. Whoops, no. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 80% or more. Ah, okay. I was about to say Europe isn't better. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I live in Europe, but like, I can see some of the reasoning why some of the countries are named what they're named, right? Although I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. It might just very well be. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I do have the skill gauge. Oh, that's the right. It's not skill gauge as in XP gauge. Oh my god. Can I even equip this? I can't. Need to upgrade more. Okay, well, move toward an attack. Move toward an enemy attack with perfect time to counter it. Actually, I'll keep that because that seems useful. I don't know. It's like, if somebody asks me why Germany is named Germany, like, it's because of the Germans, but not the, you know, the ones named after the country, but rather the ones that the, you know, people with Germanic roots, basically, right? It's like, okay, I can kind of see that. Although I guess, I don't know, is that, I don't know. I guess it's one of those, like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Speaking of chicken, how topical.
Has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate.
Man, this Danish slaps.
This battle has raged for far too long.
Don't slap the Danish.
I'm sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Never. We must forge on.
Danish are pretty good though, yeah, I agree.
700,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
You know what else is stiff?
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, ultimately, though, it might just be a thing of, like, being more used to the naming conventions in Europe. So, Zach, what's up? Are you... you still in your classes, or do you get to stay home because somebody got fucking stabbed again? No? Well, no to which one? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Sack got to go home early from college yesterday because somebody got fucking stabbed. You finished an hour ago. Oh, okay. That's fucking nice. Just came back from the market. Ah, the black market, I see. You were selling organs again. I understand, Sack, don't worry. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Well, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Great half a day off, thanks someone sacrificed. Yeah, did they figure out what the fuck was going on with that yet, Sack, or are we still in the dark? Did we get any information? The girl is fine and they suspect her boyfriend did it. You know, back in my day, we just beat our partners. Ah, yes, staple relationships. You know, you misspelt it, but, you know, technically, that could still be a correct, albeit a sarcastic comment to make. And it, like, what is there a reason for why they suspect the boyfriend, or like, or was that not disclosed? I feel like I'm way too invested in the story of this random girl I've never seen, nor will I ever meet, getting stabbed. However, I just want to know, there was a video. Well, why didn't you say that first? Why didn't you say that sooner? Just fucking pass that shit over, bruh. No, don't. I you probably can't, but don't. Even if you could. You nab it anyways? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love how Sack just goes to these, like, fucking practically ghetto-ass schools where people just fucking stab and fight each other all the time. You alright, buddy? Well, he's alright now. It's an art college. Do I need to say more? Yeah, no. Sago is going to, like, community college, so I mean, I guess that in itself also kind of answers the question. Aren't most community college? Although I guess it's in New York, though, right? Like, I feel like even community colleges in New York would be higher quality, I guess. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think it's less the college and more the people in New York that are the problem. Look, I know it's not right to stab her, but I was walking here. All charges dropped because the police forgot about it. I need to fucking bing myself ASAP. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. That wasn't even funny. We don't know why he stabbed her yet? Okay. It was something trivial that he got mad about? I mean... yeah. There's an official record of more New Yorkers biting people than sharks. It's also unhealthier to get bitten by New Yorkers than it is to get bitten by sharks. Because, like, shark bites you. I mean, yeah, your arm's gone, but, like, at least you don't get, like, some weird rat infection.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's right, her name.
You're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So,
her name was Jackass.
was it?
Can I call you Jack? No, it's Miss Ass, actually.
Well...
wait, I thought that was 2B. What the fuck are...
wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
That's because of you? You're the one biting all those people, giving them the rat infections? Unbelievable. How could you, Sack?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives?
Jackass, clearly.
Easier way, right?
Guilty? How could you, Sack? That's so... irresponsible and unprofessional. I mean, unless you're like a professional rat, in which case I... what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right, these guys wear masks. I forgot about that. They're little scrunglows with masks. You know, the crazy thing is, though, like, if you think about it, right, like, if a person bites a child, you know, what do they get, like, a fine, most likely, maybe jail time? What happens when an animal bites a kid? They get fucking put down. They get fucking killed. And I think one of those two are just doing a thing that they would do in the wild as well. The other one's a dumb animal. The first one refers to just actual animals, though. We get put down? Exactly. I think we should put down humans who like who bite other people. Yeah, exactly, Payne. Thank you.
Sure is slippery.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I think we should put people down, and while we're at it, we should also, like, you know, check people. Like, we should check their ancestry and their genetic makeup. And, like, if they're anything other than the complete, perfect specimen of humanity, we should, like, get rid of them. It's a casual Fab mentions eugenics moment again. My favorite parts of the stream. No, don't euthanize me. I wanted a little nibble. Oh. Oh. Nibble is fine, but biting, like if you were chewing a tough steak, that's the problem. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want some random fucking rat person nibbling on me either, to be honest with you.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Oh shit. It's like if it's like, you know, if it's somebody doing it to you who you're like comfortable with, I think it's different too, right? Like, okay, sure, you can argue to me that like that's fine. However, some random person coming up to bite you, and I feel like this is one of those things that like is an actual thing that like happens in places in the US. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be afraid of getting bitten by a random person in like fucking Vienna or whatever. And Vienna's a shithole. Like, I don't know, if I go to New York, I feel like one of my main concerns is like, I hope nobody bites me and gives me fucking tetanus or HIV. But then that may also just be my skewed perception of New York. Hey, I'm dying here. I bite to show love. I also bite to show hate. Well, but how do you wait? But how are people supposed to tell the two apart then?
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use
The viscosity of my rat bite. What do you mean viscosity? You just fucking drool on people? I got a wet mouth, I can't help it. You know, you're extremely lucky that you're ace and that I can't. Like, if Floof had said that, I would have made a very disgusting comment. However, what is that? Sonic Frontiers, not recommended from what I've played. It's a pretty good game. However, it absolutely has zero mention of Garfield, so I just can't bring myself to recommend this upon any poor soul. Well, wait, is it also not out? Oh god! Oh god! Scrimblows. Sonic Frontiers isn't out yet, is it? I mean, I guess there might be a demo. No, I drool easily. I fucking had a moment like that at work the other day. I was yawning and I just fucking suddenly drooled. And I didn't notice it early enough, so it like fucking just splatted on the ground. I'm like, oh, this is slightly embarrassing. It's out, but not legally. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you.
It's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother with Sonic Frontiers. From the stuff that I heard about it, I don't know. You know, the trailers also didn't really convince me that it's any kind of good. Like, yeah, sure, you know, funny blue rat in open world, but I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna be as great as people hope it will be. And the problem with bad Sonic games is that like it's kind of a toss-up, right? Like, is it Sonic 06 bad, where the badness is like a point of entertainment, or is it Sonic Forces bad? Where it's like bad but also boring and just not really fun to play. It's like spending $60 on something that I already am not sure if I'm gonna enjoy, when I know that there's other games coming out that cost as much that I do actually want to play. Maybe I'll wait. You know, maybe I'll wait. Is it coming out on... It's coming out cross-platform, right? Like, PC, Switch, etc. Probably buy it in 2023 or 2024 when it's cheaper. Yeah. I can't believe they put Sack in the game.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Talk big shit, but the second you get slapped, you just fucking run away and piss yourself. Spotify, what do you want? Apparently I've listened to 307 different artists in 2021. I can't wait for my Spotify end of the year wrap up. I wanna know what it is that I listen to the most. Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Jesus Christ. How horrifying. Sorry, just checking a couple things on Discord. I would probably only buy Frontiers if I get it for free or if it's on sale for $4. I would probably only buy Frontiers if I got it for free. Play Frontiers. Sorry. I was retarded. That's why I repeated it. Not because you said it wrong. But because I read it wrong. Just in case it came off as that. Don't you be smiling like that, Sack. That was a horrible thing you just posted.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters.
I feel offended. No, I got it all good. I just, you know, I just figured I'd say it again because the way I said that, it almost sounded like you're the one who made the mistake, but it was me. GameStop sells Forces for $5 to $10. How? It's literally a new release. Oh, Forces, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Not Frontiers. See, I hate the naming convention already. It confuses me. But more importantly, I am special today. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up. Well, it's like my attention is divided sevenfold. I am not exactly the smartest guy around. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't even buy Forces for $5. And I don't have to, because I got it for free on PS4. And even with that, I feel ripped off. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It's like it's not a fun game. It's not bad like Sonic 06 where you can still laugh at it, right? It's like the game doesn't... You get all the funny shit right at the start, right? It's like... Sand Hill, and then Sonic getting tortured for half a year and not being any different, and then that's it. That's literally like... That's all that there is to Forces. Forces I also wouldn't buy for $1. Frontiers at least looks slightly good. I think there's potential, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to be
Target confirmed. Let's get
really good. I don't know. I'm still, you know, you call me a skeptic, but I don't know. I feel like Sega has kind of forgotten how to do Sonic. I want old Sonic games back. Those were good. Honestly, yeah, it's like I would love shit like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog. I miss those days. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, Sonic Adventure 1 isn't that great either. Like, I like it. I didn't mind playing it. And there's some... But there's some fun to be had with that game, right? Like, if you're not playing the big stages, I guess. But then you get to, like... You get to shit like Forces. And even before that, like, a lot of other Sonic games. I don't know. Even there, it's like... There's some enjoyment to be had. There's some enjoyment to be had in, like, Secret Rings. And I didn't even hate Black Knight. Secret Rings was kind of fucky because of the control scheme. From what I saw. But I think even there, it's like you can have some fun with that game. But then Black Knight, for example... I mean, it was a neat way of, like, you know, of doing something unique with the Sonic formula. The what Knight? The Black Knight. Okay, sorry, the African American Knight. Jesus, Sack. When did you get so woke? I think saying it like that actually makes it sound a lot worse. You've become professional? Well, of course. Oh, what do we got here? This is interesting. Metacritic scores for every mainline Sonic console game. So shit like Spinball and such doesn't count. So you got Genesis, which is 78. I'm just gonna go for like we got Genesis. I'm a fucking retard. We got Sonic the Hedgehog, which is 78. Which honestly, yeah, I think 70 is I think 70 is more of an accurate score. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, the original one, is pretty good. But there's some shit that I don't like about that game. 84 for Sonic 2. Yeah, that's fair. Sonic 2 is awesome. Sonic CD, 85. That's fair too. Love that. That's my favorite 2D game. Sonic 3 and Knuckles at 74, I don't understand because I think Sonic 3 is like at the very least at the level of Sonic 2. If not a little bit better. So basically it's... I mean, I would put Sonic CD at like 95, honestly. And then Sonic and Knuckles would be at 85. Sonic Adventure 51. That's... I would say 60, honestly. I would say 6 out of 10 on Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2, 72. Yeah, that's fair. Sonic Heroes for me would be 90. See, Shadow the Hedgehog is at 48. But honestly, like... I mean, I guess I didn't get, like, the quote-unquote proper Shadow the Hedgehog experience. But, I mean, I have in the past, and I think it's still a fun game. There's just a lot of annoying stages in there. I would say 60. 60 to 65. Sonic the Hedgehog. When I played it on stream, I had a fun time with it, but it is kind of a garbage game. 45 is totally fair. Sonic and the Secret Ring, 70. That seems fair. Actually, I probably put that more at like a 60 or 59. I guess 60 if we're talking like full 10s. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed was garbage. I honestly would give that like a 4 out of 10, so like a 40. Sonic and the Black Knight, 60. And again, like that's you know, that's a 6 out of 10, which is like, I mean, you know what? I would even say like 6.5 to 7. Because that game is, like, pretty enjoyable. Sonic Colors, the original, not the remastered version, I would say is an easy 80. Sonic Generations, easy 80. Sonic Lost World, fucking 20. Sonic Boom subsequently is a 10. Sonic Mania I didn't play. However, from what I've seen, it's basically like Sonic 2, Sonic 3. So probably if I played it, it would be on the same level. And then Sonic Forces is also like a 10. And I think, honestly, the place where they like really went wrong, or the couple of games where they really went wrong, is Sonic 06, Unleashed, and like Lost World and Boom, right? Because it's like the other games, while they have some bullshit about them, for sure, and they have some jank about them, it's like they're still playable. They're still like fun to a degree, right? So when people say that like Sonic is terrible, it's like, yeah, sure, there's bad aspects to every Sonic game, but to me that doesn't make the whole game bad. And oftentimes I just enjoy myself with the game anyway. But then I feel like nowadays they just don't really have an idea of what they want to do with the Sonic franchise. Which is why we get all these, like, half-baked, like, kind of shitty nothing Sonic games, right? It's like... That's what made Forces so bad, right? Because I feel like you could have made Forces fun. I feel like there might have been a potential there, but like even back then, like when they were asked, like a bunch of the Sega people were just like, "Oh yeah, you know, we just wanted to embrace the meme about how bad Sonic is," which is like, I mean, that's fair enough if you're doing like a fan game, but I feel like, you know, an actual like release, like major release, I don't know. I give the night game a 70 to 80. Yeah. Like, what did I say? 70, 75? 65 to 70. Something like that I said, I think. I give Unleashed a 60 to 85. That's a pretty big margin. Mostly because of the werehog combats. I'm a sucker for hack and slash games. I guess that's fair. I mean, you know, you could also argue that, like, I played the quote-unquote wrong version because I played the PS2 version, but it's like, I feel like I wouldn't get that much more out of playing, like, the PS3 version, for example. Like, I don't know. Wrong version, yet it has a higher score than the Xbox and PS3. Well, I think with that one, it's because, like, the stages are so long, because they didn't, you know, didn't break them up into several different stages, like the PS2 version. Like, hack and slash played way too much worse tonight, but I don't think the werehog gameplay is great, and it gets minus 50 points on the Wii. I mean, Jesus, Tidor's harsh. Tidor literally gives a game like a negative score. I like Hog.
Machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
For me, it's like, you know, I can find some form of enjoyment in a lot of Sonic games. I don't think there's a child in there, buddy.
Don't listen to them.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's the two that are fucking.
They don't have any feelings. They're just
what the fuck?
Human speech. Let's take them out.
What's going on with this guy? What is he even doing?
I'll get you for this.
Is that supposed to happen? It didn't look right, but it might be.
Kill the androids. Kill
Yoko Taro, what the fuck is wrong with you? A lot of things. Tidor, I don't...
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Oh, hold on oh god. Hold on a second, why don't you? Why did I turn into Mike Tyson?
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
This is on the obscurity level of the Final Fantasy XIV NieR raid. I mean, maybe that's... I don't know what it's like. Oh, there we go. What, you guys don't get it? What are you talking about? It's very clearly very easy to understand.
What's happening?
They're combining. It's like, what, you never seen Gurren Lagann, asshole? Oh no, this is different. That's right. That's man-ass. I didn't need to see that.
No. This is a machine.
But he's got no peen. Who dis? Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out, maybe. Don't make... Yeah, maybe don't make those noises.
Fight.
Why not fight? It's a Bibio game. Sephiroth. Well, don't be silly. The boss literally throws the Square Enix main building into your face, which you have to parry with your weapons. Amazing.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Jesus Christ, he's Jason Bourne. You missed, asshole. He's also just fucking leveling up as we go along. That's bullshit. This guy's got hacks activated. Some fucking bullshit. Now he's teleporting. Nice ass. He's a Pokemon? Maybe. You never know. Never know what crazy shit Yoko Taro comes up with next. How funny would it be if, like, the sequel of this game would just, like, make it so that the first game never happened? How funny would it be if the prequel to this game made it so that you went into the real world and then everybody gets turned into salt and they die? Die. Oh god. The whole NieR series is based on a bad ending from Drakengard, or however it's called. That is what I was referencing. Thank you, Tidor. I'm not actually sure if you're familiar with Drakengard and how it actually connects into the NieR series. Not at all? Okay, so basically, at the end of Drakengard 1, or sorry, at the one of the endings of Drakengard 1, which is actually a joke ending, you go to modern-day Tokyo, or well, at that time, modern-day Tokyo, together with the final boss of the game. And you fight her in a music rhythm game boss battle. And when you win, you get shot down by jet fighters. And because you brought the final boss, who is like a goddess, to this new world, people in the real world in Tokyo are now infected with a virus where they turn into white salt and die. And that kicks off the NieR series. Pretty sweet, isn't it? Makes sense? Yeah, it does. Thank you. Get salted, bitch. Yeah, basically. And then Drakengard 2 doesn't even take place in the same timeline. And I believe Drakengard 3 is a prequel to Drakengard 1. Yeah, also, we just completely ignored the fact that a guy sprang from another guy's ribs.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Better report this to my ma'am.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Yeah, fucking T-Mobile, am I right? AT&T ain't got nothing on this bitch. Better report this to Medan. What, the man? Time to get out of these boonies. Well, these aren't... I mean, yeah, basically. Time to fuck off and die. Whoa. Oh god, what the fuck? I evaded, though. Ha! Got him. Easy. Get salted, bitch. Yeah. I mean, that's just what happens. And then NieR happens, and then a bunch of shit happens there. And then I can't speak more because...
Reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
How about you received this dick? Unbelievable. However, yeah. I mean, NieR Automata plays in, like, the year 22,000 or something. So we're like, very, very far off from regular NieR in terms of time. What a genius fucking revelation.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert.
Sure did.
So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever.
Who's this, by the way? She sounds familiar.
Don't be a hero, all right? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
I'm gonna go be a hero.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Better report this to Madame. Oh, God. How horrible. So, speaking of horrible, did you guys... I don't know if you guys saw... people are kind of memeing on a small-time artist who released a comic about how nobody cares about their OCs and everyone is just retweeting and following NSFW art on Twitter. And then they fucking got so much backlash from that like now they're taking a break off of Twitter. It was fucking wacky. Just actual fucking... What's the problem? Sounds like regular Twitter to me. Nothing really. It's just people are memeing on that person. And honestly, it's like... I mean, I'm half... But this is terrible, by the way. I'm like half on the side of like... That's kind of mean. And also the other half of me is just like... I mean... Yeah. Like... This is... It's such a stupid-ass fucking conversation to have, because it's like... There's plenty of people who do, like, safe for work art who get enough of a following, right? And it's like, I checked out that person's Twitter. And, like, first of all, the art that they post, like, I feel like they post art very rarely. And then their art style is like, you know, very cartoonish, very web comic-y. It's also kind of furry, but like I said, it's like the cartoony, like web comic-ish kind of furry art style. And it's just like, I mean, yeah, like, what do you... Like, what do you want, dude? It's like, you're not creating, like, anime artwork. Because, that, like, what are the two biggest fucking styles of artwork that are popular on Twitter? Fucking furry and anime. And it's like, if you don't do that, yeah, you've got a pretty difficult way or pretty difficult time of actually getting recognition. But it's like, I don't know, like, to make the blanket statement that, like, oh, you know, people aren't paying attention to my artwork because, like, everybody's only looking at NSFW artwork is like, I don't know. I find that to be such a bullshit statement. On the other hand, I don't think it's enough to, like, genuinely harass somebody else. Sounds like Twitter TBH. I mean, yeah, basically, right? That is what it all boils down to, but it's just like... Like, I feel like, you know, memeing on somebody and, like, shit like that is totally fine. Especially because I personally also feel that it's a stupid fucking comment to make. And I mean, that person is like a, you know, a really small time artist. Like, I think they have like 300 followers or whatever on Twitter. But, you know, to blame others and to say, like, the reason why they're not getting recognition is because all these other artists exist, it's like acting as though the only reason why some artists are being followed is because they draw porn. I don't know. Find that kind of shitty. Especially considering that it's like, it's not just the fact that it's like porn, it's very well drawn porn, honestly. Like, I follow a bunch of NSFW artists on Twitter, not just because they draw lewd, but because I like their art style, right? And it's like, I guess it's just diminishing of their efforts to just say like, oh, the only reason why they're popular is because they draw porn, and not, you know, because they're fucking talented and can make people bust a nut. But I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like there's a lot of people like that out there. I feel like even, I don't know if, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I mean, I did Kamipo for most of my artistic life, so, most of my autistic life. So I can't really say, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like every artist has that phase. And I think ultimately it just comes down to, like, you know, be more confident in your art and how you advertise your art, I guess. And also advertise it to the right people. Like, the people who... The people who follow, like, the anime NSFW artists are certainly not going to be the same people that follow you, right? It's like, yeah. It's like the same way, you know, when somebody creates gaming content on YouTube or whatever, right? It's like, you gotta find your niche. And sure, that, you know, that might mean at the end of the day, it's literally a situation where it's like, yeah, it's shitty to say, but come on, guys, back off. I mean, you know, they shouldn't personally and, like, actually attack him, right? I think it's totally fine to criticize him for that opinion, because it is a stupid-ass opinion. In my personal opinion. But I mean, it's his right to have shitty opinions. Like, as funny as that sounds, that's the case, right? I just find that the reaction is kind of childish to just go say like, oh, I'm going off Twitter now for a while. It's like, dude, you made a shit take. People are laughing at you for it. Like, whatever, dude. It happens. I mean, then again, I guess people aren't the same there either. If it were me, I feel like I could easily just say, like, yeah, I guess, you know, I held a shit opinion that people didn't agree with. Yeah. Again, though, still, not any reason to, like, personally attack that person. At all. I just saw a bunch of meme comments. Or, sorry, meme edits of, like, the comic he made. Because I should mention, he drew, like, a 4-panel comic about that. And it's just, like... To me, the thing is always, like... You can't compare... Like, as a small artist, right? You can't compare yourself to the... to the big guys, right? Like... Should you strive for that level of recognition? Sure. But also... What's a lot... And this isn't, like... specifically talking about that guy because I don't know how he feels about his art, but just in general, I think when you make art just to get recognition, or really like if you, whatever you create, right? Like whatever kind of content it is, if you create it just to get recognition, I feel like you're doing it for the wrong reasons. It's like you should do art because it's something you enjoy doing. Or you should create the content that you're making because it's something you enjoy, right? Because then you will automatically draw in much more people because you're doing something that you like, you're being passionate about it, and people love seeing passionate people, right? It's like that's like one of the most, and I don't mean like attractive in like a, you know, romantic or physical manner. I mean like just generally, like people who are passionate about certain things are, you know, more appealing to talk to because number one, they show like a very positive side of themselves, especially when they're talking about said hobby that they're pursuing. And it just, I don't know, it just makes them interesting. I love talking to people who have like a hobby that they can freely and without any remorse talk about, right? Like, it's really nice. It's nice to see that like people can actually get to that point, I suppose. Made a dumb take. Just take it. It's not the end of the world. They could have taken advantage of it and made more art, more followers. Yeah, because that's kind of the thing. It's like I saw their Twitter and I don't know. It's like from what I saw, most of their stuff is like photos of things that they post, but then there's also like concept art and stuff spliced in. Here and there. And it's just like, I mean, if you're not constantly posting art, and if you're not, you know, using the right hashtags, if you're not spreading out and uploading to multiple places, like, I mean, what do you think? Like, where's that gonna get you? People took it too personally and went, well, fuck you too. I'm gonna be a dick to you. Like I said, I don't think personal attacks are okay. I do think that reprimanding / informing somebody that making such a I mean, I'm, you know, generally a person who doesn't like
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S.
Generalizations.
Incoming message for 2B and 9S from
hold on.
Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Let go. What was I saying? I don't know. I think it's fine to reprimand a person like that when they make a statement that's right. Generalizations. That's what I was talking about. Because I don't know. Like, you can't make a general statement of like nobody looks at my art because, I don't know, NSFW artists exist. Because honestly, like, I don't know, maybe your art just isn't the mainstream, which is fine. you've decided to like pursue a different art style, which is totally fine, right? Like nothing wrong with that. Or I don't know, you're creating content that isn't appealing to everybody, and sometimes it just comes down to the fact that maybe your art isn't isn't as good as other people's, right? Maybe you still have to improve and get better, and that's why you don't have like a lot of followers, or as many followers as like other people do. But then one of the things that I've also realized by following and like interacting with a bunch of NSFW artists is like they're usually really fucking cool people to hang out with, right? And I don't know if I can say that about every single artist I've ever interacted with. I don't know how you guys see it, but out of most of the artists that I've interacted with, NSFW artists have been like the most consistently like chill to talk to. Other than if they're like drawing some weird fetish, then not so much. But it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from
Maybe that's an issue as well. It's like I feel like there's too many factors that go into having a big following than just saying like, oh, you know, this person is doing this type of content and that's why they're getting so many more views. Maybe, I don't know.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I don't know, maybe you're not charismatic enough, maybe you're not entertaining enough. Could be a variety of reasons. That being said, yeah, it's a Twitter moment. Like I said, it's nothing to like viciously attack somebody over. Yeah, don't beat up people for having shit takes on Twitter. I know it's tempting. I know you see that fucking Peter Griffin gimmick account posting about Donald Trump and you think like, man, I would like to sock that motherfucker in the jaw until his head spins 360 degrees multiple times. But don't do it. I think that's another that is like one of my biggest fucking Twitter pet peeves. Is all these fucking stupid ass gimmick accounts breaking character. Like, fuck off, dude. You're pretending to be some fucking Simpsons character. Don't fucking talk to me about politics. Says the slime man on the YouTube. Guess that shows what I know. Is the slime man on YouTube talking about politics? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, I don't fucking advertise myself as something I'm not, right? Like, I've always been very open about the fact that, like, I'm not playing a character. I, like, sure, I have the thing on screen, but, like, I'm still gonna be myself. And I know that, you know, that was probably mostly a joke, I'm assuming. However, yeah, it's like, you know, and I mean, ultimately, you can do whatever the fuck you want with your account, but I feel like when you build your account around a certain persona, maybe stick to that, or at least then just, like, you know, make it clear that, hey, we get a little bit spicy sometimes. We talk a little bit of real shit sometimes too. But then again, that's also like just such a Twitter thing. Ultimately, what it boils down to is don't spend your time on Twitter. Or anywhere online, because it fucking skews your worldview immensely. You just go out in the real world and have some fun with real friends sometimes too. It's honestly baffling, like how disconnected the internet in general is from like real life. It's like entering a fucking alternate dimension. Disneyland. Guys, we're Disneyland. Already following the Twitter part, and we'll never stop with that. Twitter sucks. I use it as basically like an advertisement platform, I suppose. And then sometimes, you know, while I'm shitting or whatever,
What are those?
I will,
What the?
you know, check out memes, check out NSFW artists. That's about it. Look at these boys. Let me just see if I'm not forgetting anything ending-wise. Trying to see. Yeah, no, there's no... Okay. There's nothing here. Look at these boys, they're just having fun. I need to kill them. I can't go into my inbox, can I? No, that's literally impossible. Alright, good night, Zach. I'll be streaming along, or well, I mean, regularly tonight anyway, so feel free to come back later. Just swallowed an IBU 800. Hell yeah. That's good. Oh, we've entered the crack part of the town. This is spooky. Ibuprofen. Medicine. Literal horrid pain.
Where does this corridor lead?
I mean, I believe that. Doing any better yet then, Floof, or still sprunked?
We're getting resistance signals from that building over
It got worse. How the fuck does that work? After the painkiller? Oh, wait, hold on. There's something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to an analysis, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That's all. Additional androids, thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven into the moon. While the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue, giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Just took the pill? Oh, okay. I'll most likely also be gone for a while in half an hour. D&D and shit might come back later depending on how long it goes. Maybe lying down was a bad idea. That's why I never laid down when sick. Literally the worst. It's funny though, because sleeping is supposed to act like your natural healing process, basically, right? 2B, have you ever heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. That's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my own destiny, all on my own. That's the true desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Literal opposite. I mean, I'm usually okay when
Let's look around for a route we can take.
When I lie down when I'm sick. The thing is, though, it does take some time for, bacteria to spread throughout your body as well, so... You freezing? Get blankies. Also, hot chicken soup. So, by the way, Floof, if you didn't hear earlier, I think it's spreading very good right now. I will be here tomorrow normally. We'll be going out to eat for lunch, not for dinner, so... No need to worry. And then, hopefully... Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe don't stream tomorrow. So you can be, in shape maybe on Sunday. You know, drink a lot of tea. Don't suck any cock.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Brother, they're shooting confetti. How do I stop myself from... How do I stop myself to keep playing Gunfire Reborn? You keep dying in the second world. That's how. Okay, I guess I have to kill this one. Press Alt F4 too many times. Yeah, or the game just fucking crashes when you get hit by the boss. Oh, Xbox, okay. That's different then. Press R2 plus X too many times. Does that actually close it? Wait, R2? That's fucking... Excuse me, Tidor. That's fucking PlayStation. You're just shitposting? As usual. Dickhead. Literally have 2 to 3 clothes on, so blankies also won't help. Yeah, then drink fucking tea and eat hot soup.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine
It's
platform.
the cold is coming from the inside, not the outside. You gotta warm yourself up from the inside. Floof can eat soup, hates it. Yeah, well, Floof fucking smells. I can't swallow soup, you ass. Why can't you swallow... I'm sorry. You can fucking swallow cock, but you can't swallow soup? That's what you're telling me. You complete fucking retard, I swear to God. I can't swallow soup. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Yeah, cock isn't fluid.
What's this?
Well, tea's fucking fluid, innit?
It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Tea isn't soup? I mean, technically.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
Get fucked, Nines. I can drink cum. Technically, cock in itself is not fluid, but what comes out. Yeah, this conversation got, it got pretty awkward. Don't worry, Tidor, things will get even more awkward for these two. Yahoo!
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Imagine fucking being some human stranded somewhere on this godforsaken earth, and then fucking 2B comes to rescue you. What do you even do? It would be fucking awkward as shit. I would just be running around with a fucking boner the entire time. Let's go. Boss time.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
How do I stop my gunfire addiction? I already have 28 hours. Well, you don't. I mean, like I said, the game's really fun. I just feel there's too many small things. Like, I fucking had the game crash on me twice. Other players' bodies. If you have the network feature options turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Pray to the player's health will be fully restored and they'll receive an item. Retrieve. You'll temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had. Repeat. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. That's awesome. How did you die on this boss, though? Throw the Xbox out the window. No, Floof, Xboxes are expensive. Not untrue. This bitch is whacked. Xbox smells. I mean, yeah, like I said it before, like I genuinely don't see like any reason to buy an Xbox ever when you have a gaming PC that runs Windows 10 or 11, I suppose. I'm glad Cataclysm doesn't track my play hours. What's Cataclysm again? $10K probably, T-Door. I did a bunch of shit in Tower Fantasy today, and max level again, which I guess means yeah, by the way, T-Door, what's the gray space shit like? By the way, this is how you hack in this game.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Free hardcore sandbox apocalypse simulation going way too deep with vitamin intake and all. Ah, okay. My most addicting game is Warframe. 1800 in-game days, Jesus.
Corpses.
Well, this is fucked.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right.
I mean, weren't they already weapons before? Man, this is kind of fucked, isn't it? Oh, whoops, shit. Yeah, basically these are like timed though, so like every time you get hit, you just get to fuck off, I guess. Gray Space is like an 8-minute instance where you run around and collect stuff. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. I remember why I hated this boss battle now. Oh my god. Before you say anything about getting good, I am that good.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back.
Do it.
Busy.
You got it.
I hated all the Diablo perspective sections and replicant, so I get that. It's because I don't know, like it's not really built for that because the camera's way too close, right? It's like in Diablo, you have like you see like a lot of the map. Whereas in this, it's like the camera's so fucking close up to you that like Oh, that's gross. What the fuck? That it's just, like, hard to tell what the fuck is going on. 8-minute instance where you run around and collect stuff and do the little portal challenges with each give you a golden nucleus. There's only 5 or so spawn per day. It's another kind of daily content one can do or not. It's like Genshin's 5 daily things in the Snow Mountains. Ah, okay. I mean, I might actually attempt that shit then. If it does give you golden nucleuses. Oh shit. I'm using big boys, that's not what I want. Are you fucked? Damn it. Ooh, horrid tea. Character dies, his body remains on the map. Corpse, bodies... Okay. Yeah, I shat on that person dying, and then I died, like, right before I fucking killed the boss. Karma, I suppose. Tidor give Blinky, Cat is using it, can't. Hated all the Diablo perspective, right? Well, the cat is more important than Floof.
Attacked with dead androids.
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting...
I mean, isn't that always the case?
Box signals! They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons!
Alright, this ends now.
Oh wow. I don't like the YouTube emojis. Can I be real? Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna be real. I'm gonna be fake. So, the same as usual. Yeah, the dab emote is fine. Oh, don't use that one, Floof. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
The demon mask. Well, you was already ugly, bitch, so...
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it.
Oh, okay. Guys, this was not meant to start a competition who finds the more stupid YouTube emotes. Well, to be fair, most of those are just regular emotes, Tidor. They're not even YouTube specific. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's exactly who I wanted to attack. Thank you. Oh my god, can this bitch just die? Hey, I leveled up. Oh, is she dead? Oh, she's dead.
Affirmative.
Double beam! Right through the robot vagina. It's fun, but there are some portal challenges which are fucking BS. I think they're almost 70, so a lot of free summons. God damn, yeah, that is a lot. Holy fuck.
Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
How did this player even die? Oh wow, Pinata posted the dab emote. They suck, I only use them for comedic relief. Why the fuck does drinking tea make me freeze more? I think your body is stupid, Floof. I'm gonna be real here. I just wanted to use funny emotes. I mean, yes, it is, and I hate it because when the virus knocks already knocks him out, then I'm fucked. I mean, I don't know. Fucking drink cold shit to make it better. If hot shit don't do that, you're gonna actually die.
Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Damn. That's kind of a bummer. Cold stuff makes me freeze too. What is wrong with you? On like a molecular level. Jesus, like what the fuck? I don't know.
So,
literal snake moments.
Weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't you think camera angles in anime can be weird sometimes?
Hostiles.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
To be why are you getting angry then, little machine? Oh wait, hold on. Is this actually... Oh, okay, we can actually... I believe this next part, we can actually get a new ending. We can actually get two endings. I think. I'm just trying to see, like, what else... Yeah... What does it look like? I think... $14? I'm just trying to see, like... That's the one... And then... And then that's another one, right. Okay, yeah. So N and H.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Being sick sucks. To be why you're getting angry than a little machine. Well, to be fair, I don't know, like, the androids aren't really machines. To be fair, true. Yeah, she is pretty fair-skinned. I agree. Perish. Except I'm playing as 2P, idiot, fool, stupid. Does the P stand for prick and refers to the player? I don't...
Right. You wouldn't have seen that
Maybe.
before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Huh. Wacky. P for professional.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure.
Mm.
Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Yeah, sure. Professional and prick, it's 2 P's, so yeah. Of course. Obviously. How could I have forgotten? So pee-pee. Technically.
They all have white
Is this actually...
flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hold on.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
Dude, fucking 9S, you're not even on screen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, anyway, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
No fighting. No fighting. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting.
So, unfortunately,
Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No
one of the endings you can get, or one of the endings to get all of the endings, is, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Shut up. Listen, I don't want to do this either, brother. Horrid, it is pretty horrid. You're the worst. I didn't make the game, Floof. The worst part is you can't even combo them. It's So this is gonna take a while. I mean, technically, this is a bad ending anyway. Wait a second, I gotta... I hate how they don't even fight back. It's the worst. You monster. Like, what the fuck? I know, right? It's horrible.
I'm sorry. We have done nothing bad.
They just repeat the same shit over and over. I hate it. It feels so bad.
Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have done nothing bad. We have done nothing bad. No fighting. No fighting.
Even Tidor. I mean, look, I said I was gonna get all the endings. I'm sorry.
Don't kill. Don't kill. No fighting. No fighting.
The fact that you can't, like, the game makes you. The game makes you listen to them wail too. It's the fucking worst.
Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill. No fighting.
Because it's like, you can only get one hit in every time. So it's basically better to use the they even wave the French flag. Oh god. I hope there aren't any baby machines. Oh, this guy's gonna take him a hot minute. Oh god. There probably are baby robots. Oh, I don't remember.
Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Pascal already had a baby voice. Well, Pascal wasn't a baby though.
We have done nothing bad. We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Oh god, dude, I know, just whatever. It's fine. The game's gonna reload, you're gonna be back. Don't worry about it. It's alright, it's all fine.
I'm sorry.
I hate that they, like, they're so peaceful, they don't even fight back. After you've, like, eradicated half their fucking village. I think that's the worst part about it all.
Don't kill. We have done nothing bad.
It's fine when you're only dying once I'm reloading. Jeez, fucking shut up. I mean, I'm pretty sure they come back after you kill them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, was that not all of them? Might be. Oh god, he's wearing a hat! He's got like personality. Wait, why can I? Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm a real boy. Oh god, I hear voices, guys. Guys, I feel like... Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know you are. Just, it's fine.
Stop. Do not kill.
It's gonna be over soon, boys. It's fine. After I'm watching the robot genocide asshat, I'll be gone now. Have no fun in this asshole move. Well, bye, Tidor. I'm sorry. I don't want to... I know I'm not, like... I know it's my choice, but... Oh god, that... Jesus Christ, that wrecked the fucking... frame rate. Even the big guy doesn't want to fight. Hi, I'm Fab. I have no feelings. Excuse me, I'm very clearly upset by all of this. Why kill robots? Because ending. Whatever, man. We have done nothing bad. It's like, it's not even like... Like, even they know what I'm doing is wrong. It's not even like...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill.
This is actually the worst. Yokotaro, you made me do this. You shouldn't have made this a possibility in your fucking game, asshole. Oh no! Oh god! She had a personality too. Oh, this guy's gonna take a while. Oh, really? They just... There we go. Oh my god. This is taking a while.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wheeze. This one has so much health, Jesus. Why'd you do this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder why, you monster. You guys say that, but you would happily do the same shit. So in other news, I started rewatching Mob Psycho 100, and I'm almost done with the first season. And it's honestly, it's still just as good as I remember it being. By the way, okay, no, this is...
I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting.
Is there a way for me to turn off the motion sensor shit? Oh, there's how you self-destruct, by the way. Maybe settings. Game. That motion control off. We almost got this guy. No, robots don't do anything wrong. I don't know about that. Well, who says they're not? Who says all of them aren't Robot Hitler, huh? You didn't think of that one, did you? Maybe they are all evil. Maybe they're just pretending. No, their eyes are green. That means they're good. There we go. There we go. All right, we did it. Oh God. A village of peaceful machine was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Wow. Really? You're gonna make me do that for an ending, and then you're gonna call me deranged. Motherfucker, Yoko Taro. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. No Man's Village. Oh, I got the N ending. Oh. Haha. Good. Jesus. How horrible. How actually horrifying. I love that the game, like, it doesn't fucking... It doesn't, like, take a step back or anything either, right? It just fucking, you just... Nah. You get fucked, actually. Hey, and now we're back and everything's fine. See? Everybody's back. It's like nothing ever happened.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand.
And you don't seem to understand.
Can't trust anything the machines say.
A shame you seemed an honest man.
Well, anyway.
And all the things they hold so true.
Those who reside here desire
We'll turn around and wait for you.
Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
The game forgot what you've done, but we haven't. All right. So now we're friends with him.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
You good? What the fuck?
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Oh, yeah, by the way, yes, that is definitely Bernie.
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am not the person to discuss this with.
she hooed.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
Oh. By the way, I'm sorry, I have to fucking fasten one of the goddamn screws in my goddamn chair again. I'm pissed. It's over with. No more streams. Fucking chair keeps pissing me off. And it's not even old. I bought this last year. Don't piss on your chair. You're not funny. Dude, this fucking screw, what is going on with this bullshit? This... I'm fucking fastening it and it's not doing the thing. This is actual cringe. It's like watching one of Floof's streams. Too big ass. Wish. The angry face. There you go. Is that better? Might have to take out the screw and put it in new because I feel like it might be like angled wrong. It's fucking bullshit. Anyway. I did it. Thank God I always have my fucking screwdriver set handy. Because if I had to get up specifically for that, I would be fucking pissed. Alright, let's keep moving. Also, apparently, Operator is a lesbian. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering it's like 90% women. I'm the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and a stout heart. If you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my work? Yeah, sure. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what do you care to invest? I don't know, how much money do I have? Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows how to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Eureka! I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. You just took my money for a fucking copper ore. And a rusted clump. And a broken circuit. And a down attack up chip. And a silver ore. And a medium recovery. And a reset +1 chip and a meteorite. And a speed salve and an impact bracer. Alas, but sadly, the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? No. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general directions? Horrors! I would not! I would never! I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? I'm not giving him more money. How much money do I even have now? 12k. I had 32k. I mean, I guess I can still buy another weapon, but, like, I don't actually need it now that I have the Spear. The Lance of Longinus. Wait, this isn't the right place? This isn't where... Is this where I came from? No. How the hell did I get here? From the amusement park. Oh no, there we go. This is it, right? No. What? I don't think I need to figure this out just now, but I am gonna have to do it in a second. Because that's for another ending. I guess it was back here, maybe? Where the hell? Huh? Map mode. No, yeah, that was the way we came. I guess maybe I can only do that later, I don't know. Because later on we have to go back to the amusement park. Get a...
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
A different ending. Or well, we can get one of the endings is basically what it is. I just have to be careful because there's things that you can only do on, like, the first playthrough. So I just have to keep checking, like, which one was one of the ones that I have to do now. Otherwise, later on, we won't actually get the right endings. What do you guys think of this game so far, though? I mean, we haven't fully gotten into, like, the crazy story just yet. However, Android ass is a lot. Still more to Replicant. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think it's kind of hard to, with the NieR games, it's kind of hard to say, right? Because you kind of have to play through all of them, because a lot of the time there's like things where it's like the ending can kind of throw things more into perspective, right? And right now we're at like chapter 5 or something, so we've still got a ways to go. You met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? It's the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. See. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Alright. Save and then do that. Yeah, it's I think it's pretty nice.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well.
I mean, neither do we, though.
Visit our village whenever you like.
9S, I think you forgot that we're like androids, so we also don't have hearts, necessarily. Bring the hamster to class. That's fucking wacky. Although I guess, I mean, there's people who sometimes take their pets into class, so it's fine. Also, I think hamsters are, like, not as disruptive. I don't know why the hamster is even fine. What, you think it should be more, like, stressed out? I like it so far. Great art style, amazing areas, and so far pretty good English dub. Yeah. This is, like I said, this is one of those games that you can absolutely just play in English. Hamsters literally get heart attacks when you fart. I mean, it depends on the hamster, doesn't it? Hamsters literally get heart attacks when you... I mean, to be fair, Floof, I'd get a heart attack too if I had to smell one of your farts, so yeah. I don't know. 2 fart takes a month away from a hamster's lifespan. I mean, I guess it is true, though, like, rodents in general get heart attacks pretty easily, don't they? Only all androids machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Ah, okay, there it is.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
I believe... Oh, is this the way? No. So we're supposed to go to the ruins, however... Actually, this might be the way to the ruins. However, if you go to the amusement park, you get another ending. My question is, what fucking way do I need to go to the amusement park? Because I feel like that other one that I went wasn't correct either. Yeah, this one doesn't go anywhere. So it's gotta be that one other way that we went, but how the fuck do I just get to the thing? I kinda hate that you can't just jump down as well there, but whatever. So this should technically be the way.
Proposal. Confirm current destination. Alert. Leaving the operation.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, okay. It's just go into that direction, not actually go back to the amusement park. 2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city, ruins, and the resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Got him. I think this is one of the endings that I actually got accidentally when I first played this. Smelly? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you don't really get like a game over. It's just funny that the game fucks with you in a way where it's like, oh, you're gonna be a cunt? Alright. Game over. Die. I don't even think you get a reward for doing all the endings. But I would still rather, like, you know, get as many of the endings out of the way as possible right now, because there are some where you can only do them on like a second and third playthrough. So, you know. It is a pretty game, but the upscaling is a little bit obvious on the Switch. This is something I thought about the other day, and I kind of talked about it with Rose a little bit. But just very shortly, like, I'm curious about what Nintendo's gonna do next. Because, like, console-wise, I mean. Because, like, I don't think they would go away from the Switch as their main model. But my question is, like, are they actually gonna go ahead and make, like, a Switch 2? Or will they just bring out, like, upgraded versions of the Switch? Because I think it's kind of... I mean, I don't think there's any, like... I don't think there's necessarily any reason to make a new Switch right now. Like, maybe when the next console generation comes by, though. Because, I mean, hardware upgrades I mean, the question there is like, yeah, are they just gonna make like a completely new, like, I don't know, Switch 2 or whatever? And then is it gonna be like, is it going to be fundamentally different enough to actually warrant a new console?
What's that noise?
I guess that's also an important question.
This is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath?
Nintendo Switch already comes with the drift.
I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information.
I mean, that's another question as well, right?
Believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Like, are there gonna be any, like, changes to the outside integrity of the console as well? Because, I mean, Joy-Con drift is still, I believe, an actual, like, major problem, right? I mean, I guess it's sort of inevitable with a console as small as the Switch.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
9S doesn't like feet, guys. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's porn of 9S as just a femboy with a fat cock. Not out of any personal attraction to something like that, but I feel like 9S is one of those characters who's always gonna be portrayed in like a submissive light. But then in the game, he's kind of an asshole in a lot of sections. There is? Yes, there is. Okay, well, you guys would know. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, you know, I think usually he's depicted as very submissive and breedable. However, 9S is kind of a dickhead, honestly. Just, like, that's all that there is to it. Manlets, I guess. Fucking manlets, how do they work? God, the Insane Clown Posse is just one of the best things that have ever been created. What are you looking angry for?
Damn it.
Oh, that's right, because you are a manlet.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Level 3? This guy's easy. What are you fucking freaking out about? Don't look at me so angrily. So, quick question. I've seen a couple of Christmas shit in stores already. How about you guys? By Christmas shit, I mean, like, they're selling stuff, not the decorations yet. Why is Floof angry? Because I called him a manlet. Because he is one. Mostly sweets? Yeah. That's basically it. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Christmas decorations again. I know, you know, people's tolerance for Christmas gets lower and lower every year, but honestly, I still love, like, the decorations and everything. Yeah, I know, yours is already low enough, I know. But, like, that's what I'm saying, like, I still enjoy, like, the decorations and the general aesthetic of it all. My mom works in Walmart, so she's saying changing all the Halloween decorations to Christmas is a bitch. Well, I mean, the thing there is, like, is it actually that massive, like, that immediate of a transition for you guys over there? Because, like, in America, you still have, like, Thanksgiving in the middle. Or is it really that immediate? This year I have to celebrate with Nox's family. Is that a good or a bad thing?
The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
They put 4th of July stuff 2 to 3 weeks before it's NieR. I don't know if it's good depending on the alcohol consumption. I know what you mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'm looking forward to it. Not necessarily because of, like, the visiting family aspect and all that shit. I hate that too, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for, like, the ambiance of Christmas, I suppose. I don't know. It's just, for me, I always like, when I was a kid as well, I always loved, like, driving past houses and seeing all, like, the decorations and shit, and then, you know, you go to, like, a mall and, like, everything is nicely decked out and everything. But then at the same time, you're at the mall and it's fucking bullshit because there's 40 billion people and they're all pieces of shit. I don't know, still though, for me it's like...
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
For me, it's more the stuff around it than the actual holiday, I suppose.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity.
And I kind of really don't give a shit about, like, gifts and stuff, so... It's the same for me, like, with, you know, my birthday. It's like, I don't expect anybody to ever give me anything.
The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
I don't know if it's good, depending on the alcohol consumption, but apparently I get presents too. I guess it's that easy to get adopted with 24.
We've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens.
I only enjoy Christmas just because of the gifts. I used to love Christmas for the family, but since I moved to the USA, I can't visit family as often. That's fair, yeah.
End this long and arduous war once for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Sorry, did you just fucking insult her? What an asshole. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's mostly the aesthetic aspect. I genuinely enjoy the aesthetic of Christmas the most. There's just something very nice about it. Because for me, you know, like, the religious aspect isn't necessarily important. I mean, you know, I was raised Roman Catholic, and I still am, officially. But I think apart from that, like, apart from the aesthetic, there's nothing that excites me too much about it. Like, sure, you know, like, getting together with people you love and stuff, like, that's nice. And, you know, I always enjoy seeing the people that I actually like. However, admittedly, the familial obligations are kind of annoying a lot of the time. These guys have penises. Oh, no, never mind. That's their backs. Okay.
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Sorry. It's mostly food in the presents to me. Like raclette 3 times in 1 month. I mean, fair enough.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city? That's a weird-looking enemy.
Come some. Yes. Come some. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's what it is for me. What the fuck? I farted. The poopy on the ruggy Sliggy. Floof. Do you have actual brain damage? Stop laughing. How the fuck am I supposed to not laugh when you say retarded shit like that? Like, genuinely. Like, you say stop laughing, but then you say something so outlandish and stupid that you know it's gonna make me laugh. They have to use the plunger to get me out of my mom's vaggie. I mean, me too, Floof. Well, I don't know. What am I supposed to tell you? Explains a lot. Sure does, doesn't it?
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
I can't really tell you why I think Stinky Poopy is funny. It's I don't know. There's something about it. Stinky Poopa Fabble Poo. Okay, see now we're getting into cringe territory. I don't know how to. I'm not really sure this is what you want. Good? Well, if you say so. 3 hours left on stream. Aren't you fucking excited about that? And yeah, at least it means Tidor might actually get to see some more of this game when he comes back. I'm looking forward to more Bayonetta tomorrow. If everything goes right, we're gonna actually be able to beat Bayo 1 and start Bayo 2. Bayo, me say Bayo. Daylight come and me one go home. Daylight come and me one go home.
Analysis. Strong software locks detected. Access impossible.
And the painkillers gave me brain damage too? Yeah. I mean, I feel like they just amplified it, though. Like, I feel like you had it already, and then you took the painkillers, and then it just got worse. Bayo, me say Bayo. Daylight come and me one go home. Don't fucking make sad at me.
All these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long
Look at this photograph. Every time I do make me laugh. It's like that one segment where Joel tried to cover Photograph by Nickelback. And then it didn't work. I don't even know why I started with the stupid smileys. I remember that. That was on a Shareware stream. Yo, it's Metroid.
Are they dead?
Yo, is that fucking... Is that meat?
Destroyed alien motherships.
Oi, oi, oi.
Welcome to the...
Oh my god! The Twinks are wearing leather. Look at that screamly boop. Scoodly doot.
Can I kill him yet? Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating here. Fine. My name is Adam.
Ah.
The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence
we can
within our
become
world began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating.
He who plants is a reference?
What could possibly
How?
drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple.
Play the other NieR game? Shut the fuck up.
Humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Yeah, how about you fight?
I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
I might die. It's raining pretty bad, so my Wi-Fi might hang itself. That's fine.
This year,
Thanks for letting us know, though.
fell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
You know, you didn't have to make them look so gay.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
You are already dead. Look at this scramble.
Back this way again?
Scambadu.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Shabadadi-badoop.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they finally got it working.
Okay, hold on. Oh, is this gonna fuck me?
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
How about you give me some lip?
Now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Right. Gay droids, right? Wait, what? You're certainly active in a lot of areas, aren't you? Shut the hell up, you'll make me blush. What the fuck? Scuba that beat da boop. Let me quick save. Let's go to the bunker and blow up. Boop. Fuck. What did you reply Amogus to, Floof? You absolute fuckhead. Thanks for retweeting anyway.
Report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Oh, it's the...
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
Stream announcement.
Machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals
Knowledge.
is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Sick. Hey yo, Commander, check this out. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Got him! We engage in a mild amount of tomfoolery here at Yorha. God, I love this stupid fucking game. Look at this crimbly boot. Aw, come on, it didn't spell out nut. I mean, of course it wouldn't. U comes after T, after all. However, comma. Some bullshit. Skudalapi dabut. Skambarambi dabut. Great, now I have fucking Joel photograph stuck in my head. In your head, in your head. Oh great, now I have to go back again, for fuck's sake. In your head, in your head. Still can't believe Sack didn't know that that band was called the Cranberries. What a stupid fucking little lesbian. Speaking of rain, I wonder if it's still raining outside. It was like for almost the entire day today.
That concludes our report on the events.
In my mind, I was on Saturday again. God damn it.
They were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order,
like I said last time or earlier, like
of such unique individuals
people go crazy over 2B, but Commander's also pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. She got a fat ass too. I can tell through the clothes. I can see that kind of shit. Yo, fucking. When I was when I went out for boba this week, at the mall there was a chick with a fucking crazy fat ass. Jesus.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Like, actually insane. The fuck? God damn it, somebody doxed me and sent me my own fucking IP address. Your new mission is to capture Renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding is forbidden. Hey, sorry to bring this out of the blue, but I got a fish I want to recommend to Yorha units. To be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yorha unit. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yorha was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Time to look for Commander R34. I wonder if there's actual Commander R34. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't think it's that much. Here's where I put my gear and rewards from Splatoween. If Splatoon 3 had one. Did they not? Damn. I mean, I'm wondering when the... I guess it's after the release, right? The Splatfest. probably going to be... What was that mail about? Hypothesis. The numbers may indicate coordinates. There are 3 locations: the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Mark them on my map. Affirmative. The fuck? The past of Ice King Bakugo character development? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But then again, like, Simon was also a pretty integral part to Adventure Time. Like, you can't really say, like, I couldn't say the same about Bakugo, right? Like, just a complete fucking useless character, honestly. To B, is that you? Yes, but thank goodness, my name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see, what a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Sure. I'll keep an eye out. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? But yeah. I mean, you know, the thing about My Hero Academy is just like it's the most basic of the most basic for people. Like it's anime for people who watch Marvel movies, right? I think that's the most apt description you can get for My Hero Academy. And then, like, what can you expect even? I don't know, just read better shit. If you want superhero stuff in a manga, read fucking One Punch Man. Because that one's at least fun to read.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Even have the Opie shirt.
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at
I would even say, like, if you want something even better than One Punch Man, watch Mob Psycho 100. Same guy who wrote it. It is insanely good.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Okay, there we go. We're about to get another end. Oops. We're about to get another ending. Thing's called a mackerel, and apparently eating it has a horrible effect on androids. I love to see what it does, so go ahead and chow down. Don't blame me if you die, though. Thank you. But yeah, like, you know, it generally, if you want to see some, like, fucking superhero stuff in anime. One Punch Man is what you should go for. I don't know if there's any other stuff. I don't know how, like, the My Hero Academy Vigilante stuff is, because I know that's not written by the actual guy. But I mean, just in general, read better stuff. Fucking, I don't know if you heard, but, Love is War ended recently. And I don't even know how it ended. I'm pissed. You know, I say better stuff, and then I read shit like fucking Confinement King. Which is just downright fucking garbage. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though, the android thought as consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Redo of Healer, it's better than My Hero. Yeah. Totally. Nah, I don't know. It's like, most of the stuff that I read isn't even manga anymore. Like, I started reading Chainsaw Man, still gotta keep reading that. It's not bad. It's a little too fucking all over the place, and like the pacing is so weird. It's like there's no downtime, but then like shit happens and goes down immediately, and then it takes like 2 chapters to fight a guy, and then it's over. And then we already move on to like the next thing. It's like, it's not terrible. It's not bad. It's decent so far from what I've read. It's just not really... I don't get all the hype, right? I watched up to episode 17, 18? I don't know what's... Whatever's the most current one, the one before that. Of Spy X Family, the second core. Honestly, getting a lot more interesting now. They just adopted the dog. Spoilers, I guess.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like, I care what you think, jerk.
It's honestly pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I like it a lot. And then, like I said, I'm curious for Mob Psycho 100. Okay, these are my... I'm curious for Mob Psycho 100 Season 3, for example. That's a pretty big one. And then, honestly, I think I'm kind of running out of anime, because I know
Operator 60 to 2B.
the finale of JoJo Part 6 airs in December.
New access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site.
It's like, that's a little bit off still. I'm not gonna be watching that anytime soon. And then equally, like, you know, I'm currently rewatching Part 3. I guess I'm watching a couple of things again, which is fine. I honestly, it's been a while since I watched any anime. And to now get the opportunity to, like, watch through a bunch of stuff, even if it's just watching it again. Honestly, I'm pretty happy about that.
Hang on, 2B. This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
Okay. Learn more about the machines. Do you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I need a pristine screw for this one to finish the repairs.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Yeah, well, where's the rogue android over here? Maybe up there? It's like once I'm done with the things I have now, though, I think it's gonna be a little bit... living every day on the straight and narrow. Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let's see which one of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah! You're going down. We're just having a race with a robot. Finish line is over there. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is an important mission, guys, okay? Just go fuck around with machines, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, I got fucking sprung. That's bullshit. Well, fuck. Otherwise, though, I mean, there's, you know, it's the same problem I have for a while now. There's, like, not a lot of stuff that's really worthwhile. Like, most of the stuff that I'm reading right now isn't even, like, manga. It's you know, it's like the Korean manhwa. And they're honestly really good. Like, genuinely. I suck? Yeah. A little bit. But it's like, I don't know. There's just not that much to read and watch. I mean, like, that's interesting, right?
2, 1, go.
I generally also hate, you know, watching things, like, completely up to date. I personally prefer more to, like, be able to binge watch things immediately and not have to, like, fucking wait 3 weeks for an episode. Dude, fuck off. It's such bullshit. It's really hard to properly run here. I think I can do it, though. Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing more of Mob and also seeing Part 3 again. Because it's been so long. Like, I rewatched Part 4 before. But I don't think I've ever rewatched Part 3, and even if I did, it was only once. Which I guess, to be fair, like, part 4 is a little bit easier to get into in terms of general reading enjoyment, I guess. Dude, fuck off. Really? I wasn't even dashing. Because part 3, you know, it starts off like very villain of the weeky. I want to rewatch part 3 of JoJo. It's too long. Not any more than any of the other like parts. Part 4 is like 40 episodes long. Plus, part 4 also has a bunch of extra shit, like Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan and shit. Part 5 is a lot shorter, though. Dude, fuck off. But I think part 5 was already shorter in manga as well. The thing about part 3 is that, like, while I like it a lot, it's kind of like, it starts off villain of the weeky, and then it, like, the second half goes over into like more having like an overarching plot. But the thing about part 3 is that, like, a lot of the stand abilities aren't really that interesting. Like, without spoiling for those of you who haven't seen yet, it's like there's just very basic stands in there, and they're not like the fights are still fine, but it's like dude, what the fuck? Why couldn't she fucking hold on to the goddamn ledge that time around? Alright, fuck it. I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe next time around. And, you know, part 4 becomes more interesting with its, stands. Part 5 as well. I think one could arguably say that, like, part 6 has, like, the best enemy stands, or, like, at least the most interesting enemy stands. Honestly, just the most interesting stands in general. Because, like, the fights in there are incredibly creative. You know, obviously, it's always full of JoJo bullshit, but I'm saving rewatching part 1 and 2 for when we actually do that on the movie nights. Because, you know, I remember JoJo part 1 and 2, like part 1 specifically. Part 2 is interesting, but part 1 can be somewhat of a slog. Yeah, by the way, which quest am I following right now? Because part 1 is short, like 1 to 3 episodes. No. Part 1 is like half a fucking season 1. No more singing to Barbie movies. Well, nobody said that. Is it really? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, part 1, like, because season 1 is part 1 and part 2 put together, right? Also, Domino Day soon. Yeah, that too. And then, technically, part 3 is season 2. Why did I kill Pumbaa? Because he was looking at me funny. Pumbaa was being Pumbaa. Wow, Floof. Really fucking... the highest form of quality content tonight, huh? Why do I laugh? It might be the brain damage, frankly. Where the fuck is that cunting android? %, yeah. For sure. Alright, at the very least we open up this new point, so... Actually might quick save, yeah. You know what's worse? They made that joke in the live-action remake. There's no way I would remember that. They might actually, though. I don't know. Got my weapon back. Baba Booey. Was it the Spanish dub or the English dub? I don't remember. I guess it could be the Spanish dub. I don't like. I watched the 2019 remake with Rose. It was terrible. I don't remember a lot of it, but it was garbage. So, you know. Definitely not worth watching. I mean, you know, fucking Disney remake, right? Like, what a shocker. But it was successful. It's currently the highest grossing animated movie ever. I think the only decent Disney remake is Beauty and the Beast. No, that one's terrible too, honestly. I mean, in my opinion, that, you know, if that's yours, then, you know, obviously you're entitled to that. But no, that one's completely fucking terrible too. Because Emma Watson can't act for shit. And we need to stop pretending like she was ever any good. Even in Harry Potter, she was fucking garbage. The Mulan one was dog water. I mean, that doesn't even surprise me, because that one was like, that one wasn't even like a beat for beat remake. They actually changed a bunch of shit in that movie. Like the location was next to a bunch of fucking concentration camps. Very nice. Very cool, Disney. And I say that like a week after defending those fucking losers from the fucking stupid ass Aladdin and what's his face? Thief and the Cobbler guy. The thing is, like, all fucking Disney remakes are garbage, right? Because they're not... It doesn't nearly have the amount of soul that it used to have. And that's, like, clearly that's the most important part when it comes to these kinds of movies. But Disney doesn't make anything anymore. It's like everything that they do is Pixar. So what was the last actual Disney non-Pixar movie? Fun fact, for the Mulan remake, they unfroze Walt Disney to pick the best camps out of all of them. They found some fucking use for him, didn't they? So that's nice for the old guy. You know, it comes back to the same thing every time when I talk about Disney. It's just the fact that the movies are garbage, because there's no soul, no effort behind them. Everything is just made on the computer. Like fucking I just because of like Your Movie Sucks' Lion King review editing streams, I got like a glimpse into so much of like the promotional footage of the new Lion King, the 2019 one. And it's fucking ass. It's like they made the movie in VR basically. It's like they like created these like planes in VR. By planes I mean like, you know, levels basically in VR. And then they animated the movie, and then like basically the camera work was done in VR. And it's like you can do that if you're because Surf's Up did that, for example. Like but Surf's Up was like a mockumentary style movie, right? That was like like it was tongue in cheek, right? Like they knew that that's what they were doing. The Lion King remake is just The Lion King. But then fucking stupid ass dipshit Jon Favreau just goes like, "Oh yeah, you know, we wanted to make it look like a documentary." Like fucking why? The original movie wasn't a documentary. And this one wasn't either, because you failed. It genuinely made no sense to me why the fuck they went with what they went with. Because like I said, like they explain it as like, oh, you know, we wanted to make a documentary, but it's like that's bullshit. Like, it's not a documentary. You made the same movie again, but animate it to look like more realistic. And you could have taken those funds and made an actual like new movie, but you decided that it would be better. Nah, let's make a live action. Let's make a live action quote unquote version of The Lion King. Like I don't understand who these live action remakes are for even. Because even if you want to make the argument that they're bringing movies to a new generation, just fucking show them the old movies. I don't know, do kids these days not want to watch 2D animated movies anymore? If so, maybe we should euthanize them. And fuck off. It's crazy too because it's such an American thing as well, right? Like the idea that animation is like a format for children, if that makes any sense. Like 2D animation, I suppose I should say.
That's a Yorha unit.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
Alright, take it. Elapsed time 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. Elapsed time, I'm assuming 10. Is that hours? I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can't be repaired. It can be repaired. I'm cold, my sensory systems seem to be failing. Noises started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It's unclear whether I'm infected or if the system is in error. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I'm flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Your squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong, wrong, wrong. I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Well, there we go. Did it. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand, like, who these movies are for. I guess fans of the original, but, like, if I was a fan of the original, I'd be fucking pissed. Because they're destroying, like, everything that was nice. And that's the thing, it's like, there's so many things that, like, you can do with 2D animation that you can't with, like, a live-action version of a movie. And even then, like, look at, like, the old live-action Disney movies, right? Like, even those had some soul in them. Like, cheesy and stupid as they were. Like, there was some enjoyable stuff about them. They announced the Hercules remake and it's going to be a musical. Well, I mean, the original Hercules was also a musical, so I guess that's on par. Lion King was a musical too. So was Beauty and the Beast. You know what? I bullshit. Disney did make a new movie in the recent years. It was fucking Cruella. And it was trash. It's like, how do we make a villain origin story? Let's turn her into a fucking girl boss. Like, I don't know. I guess if your idea was to make women look like shit, I guess, yeah. Women in power, I should say. Then yeah, I mean, you did it. You fucking did it, mate. Is the Little Mermaid remake already out? I don't think it is, right? I think that's still coming out. Not that I'm gonna watch it. Just curious. I don't think it's out yet. Don't believe so. Like I said, not that it matters in any way, shape, or form. However, it's just very wacky, I guess. There's something near the Resistance camp that I should go check out. I think it's coming out at the end of the year, at the start of the next year. Ah, okay, okay. That could be. That could be. And it's not much of a Christmas movie, though, is it? I mean, maybe that's not what they're going for. I don't know. Didn't bother watching anything about Disney, just don't give a shit anymore. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, for me, it's not so much of a thing of, like, giving a shit. It's just, I don't understand a lot of the shit that they're doing, I suppose. Good. Sure is. Sure is. Ultimately, all it boils down to is it's gonna be a shit movie anyway, and it's gonna be forgettable as all hell. And people are gonna be called racist for not liking it. Maybe. I think we can all agree that spending money on Disney movies is cringe anyway, so... What's funny to me, though, is that, like, with the, you know, added, like, with the added fact that, Disney movies come out on Disney Plus, like, the day they release, often, or just, like, very close to, like, cinema releases. Actually, that's a good question. I guess they do still release them in cinemas, yeah. It's like with a lot of those movies coming out on Disney Plus, you can just very easily, you know, Yarhar them immediately on the day when they come out, which is kind of funny. To be fair, I'm surprised movies even still get released on, like, in cinemas. I guess not everybody has access to every streaming service, though, so makes sense. Like over here, for example, we don't even have Hulu at all, right? Unless it exists in Germany. I don't think it does, though. I mean, in all truth, there aren't that many movies worth watching these days anymore, anyway. In terms of, like, new releases, I mean. It's just like... At this point, there's no real... I don't know, I haven't really seen a reason to go into the movie theaters for a while now. And I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. Okay, I'm looking for the fucking Yorha units here. I ain't seeing them. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe it's also because I'm still locked into that quest. Could that be? Maybe that's it, actually. Need to go to the other locations. Okay, that could also be it. I guess that would be it, because this didn't matter. Where's that big spot? Well, that's over here. Village supply trader. Pascalsville. Okay, I guess... maybe that's where I want to go for now. Oh god. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, there's a thing down here. Yeah, like I said. There are no more good movies ever again. Forever.
Company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
I mean, which ultimately isn't such a bad thing. I guess I can just watch a bunch of old movies. I can show you guys fucking more facelifts. Facelifts, face-offs, Jesus. And much more importantly, we can watch more Neil Breen movies. Oh, for fuck's sake. These guys are a little bit stronger than our regular boys. Or considering the fact that I haven't saved in a hot minute. Would rather not get my ass kicked. Would prefer not to, if it's at all possible. Alright, well. Let's check what our boy has to say. Yahoo! Oi, 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 oi. Oh man, I'm pissed. I gotta fucking still work on shit after stream. Fucking what a lazy bastard. I should've finished the new layout on like Wednesday completely. Then I would have had enough time to do shit yesterday.
Enemy machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal.
What a lazy piece of chat.
Good job.
I have some information.
Poor stinky slime man.
Go on.
It's not really poor. I you know, it was my own fault.
They know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. Almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? It's cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
If I'd like sat down and just, you know, fucking done my shit, would be done by now. But no, this lazy dickhead had to fuck around. Why do you choose not to fight? We've been alive for 100 years, hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. Losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I had enough.
Yes, 2B?
As long as you're not lashing out, it doesn't matter, does it? Are you being spicy again? Maybe. I mean, yeah, like, I don't have any reason to lash out. Because it's not anybody's fault other than mine, right? It's like... And it's not the end of the world either. Oh no, so I have to stay up longer tonight. I would have fucking done that anyway. Because I would have watched anime or whatever, right? It's just, you know, in retrospect, had I managed my time a bit more efficiently, especially since, you know, we didn't go anywhere today.
I would have been able to be done, and then I could just do that stuff. But whatever, right? It's like I'll just do it now. Oh, I have to sleep late. Less, sorry. I mean, not even necessarily, because I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow either, apart from lunch. Apparently, I'm also getting a surprise. I think I said this yesterday on the stream. Apparently, I'm getting a surprise for my birthday. Surprise!
Yes, 2B?
I did? Alright. Thank you.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here.
Wait, I thought we were already in the forest.
They're attempting to build a nation.
For fuck's sake.
They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is
Find love on the best dating site. How about you fucking find some bitches?
The commercial facility.
These fucking cringe-ass bots, I swear to God.
Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we
I mean, I think it's literally the same bot every time anyway. But, you know. It's not... No, I mean, like, it's bought from the same people. It's the same company.
Stop right this instant. No! Get away from me, dummy!
I had them two on my ass.
What was all that about?
No idea.
You good? It's embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. Oh, there are actually baby machines. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gonna run off to who knows where. It's terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Yeah, sure. We'll see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy. Oh yeah. 2B's soft, alright. All in the right goddamn spots, too.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Get cucked, loser.
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Joking. Mostly.
I don't even know where the baby is. But yeah, fucking, I don't know. Looking forward to tomorrow, I guess.
Come in,
Oh.
2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
And then, you know, ultimately...
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities.
Like I said, like...
Repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Who the fuck would I lash out at for me being a dumbass, right? I don't really believe that it's anybody's fault other than my own. You? Oh. I mean, it's not your fault. Like, I made the conscious decision to work on the layout now. I could have done that much earlier, too.
You farted too much? Yeah, totally. Actually, yeah, because of that, I think I'm gonna leave the Slime Kingdom, actually, you know? I don't think I can stand your fucking fart smell. I think I found him.
Careful, 2B.
Over there.
Got him. Was good.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Man, you suck.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
Oi, oi. Big boys. Actually... Hey, don't be rude. I hate her! Got him. Fab robot.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Oh.
Stay close, all right? Don't.
Ay, ay, ay.
She sure was. So let's go home
Yeah.
and have you apologize, all right?
Lashing out at other people because you can't get your work done, huh? I mean, you know, I made my thoughts on that very clear as well. Don't really... Fucking wacky. Absolutely wacky. I think we've mostly memes on my end. Also, you guys went max spice. No. Don't get me wrong. That like that I'm fine with you memeing and being spicy. Like that's totally fine. Look, the matter's a public one anyway. Like, why fucking pretend like it didn't happen or whatever? I think it's just important to not, like, you know, get too hung up over it. Although, again, like... Yeah, exactly. Public, so it's free game, basically. And it's not like there isn't good enough reason to, like, laugh over it. Can you attack the robot? What, the little one? I don't think so. Oh, no, you can. Well, you can lock on to him. I don't know if he actually takes damage. No, you can't attack him. Or at least you don't do any damage to him. Or considering the fact that these motherfuckers are all around. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking die, isn't he? This isn't exactly the best. Am I doing damage to him? I can't tell. Stop locking onto him. It doesn't help that this little fucker literally picked the shittiest route to go down. Because this fucking place has a level 27 enemy. But, you know. Pop off, I guess, asshole. Go, leave. What are you doing? Yoko Taro isn't the worst after all. I mean, if you could fucking kill him here, that would actually be fucked. Like, after you made friends with the robots, because like before, even in a like story sense, you could justify it by saying like, well, you don't know that these machines are actually nice. Are you fucked? Oh, motherfucker!
Yeah, this is rough. Better go tell Mom what happened.
Whoops. Well, that's a little, So, ma'am? Where's my child? We couldn't save him. No. No, 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 no. Oh, God. How horrible. And we're just gonna walk away after that? Well, ma'am, I'm sorry. Your kid is fucking dead. It's kind of fucked to think about, honestly, because, like... for the androids, death doesn't... like, quote-unquote, doesn't really matter, right? Because they just upload themselves to the mainframe. I was about to joke that you just murder it in front of its mother. Well, that would be even more fucked.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about.
Oy.
The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Man, Tubi's ass is also really shiny. Like, Jesus.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Well? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to move. Pokemon shiny ass version.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Oh, that's bad.
All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Well, yeah, but you could suck a little bit less. Oh, God. Kind of running out of healing items, too. Because it might be a good idea to move on to buy, like...
He's just running away.
Yeah, well, fuck him.
going to explode!
Whoops. Oh!
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No.
Good idea.
No!
Another NieR replicant thing.
Okay, what was that?
I mean, I don't know if I should mention it already. Maybe later.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
We'll see, we'll see. Oh, well, there we go. Ooh, another NieR replicant thing. I know about that one, though. And that's also the head that Yoko Taro always wears. Forest Zone. Du, 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 du. Oh god.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I passed out. What did I miss? More NieR replicant references, and also the robot child died. Bro, these guys suck. Got him.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
A king in a castle? Nonsense. I guess this game is making everything about the king, huh? It's kind of narcissistic, if you ask me. Fab time. Fab time indeed. I mean, look, just because he created this place doesn't mean everything gets to be themed after him, right? The enemy is what? I can't believe it. I can't believe NieR Automata would steal from Amogus. Amogus. Fabbing time? Well, that's for after the stream, please. We gotta conduct ourselves in a professional manner. Alright, he did. God damn it. What did I just say? Unfucking believable. How dare you do this to me?
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Fucking, I don't know. You tell me, Nines. Mr. 9S man. Are you an S or an M? I love how fucking stupid they're going. Literally going monkey mode. Machine monkey mode. Already dead. Oh shit! Yo, Sack is playing Splatoon! I'm gonna PM you something because I don't want to get too spicy, if that's fine. Fucking go ahead. You wanna test post to see if it's too spicy for the stream? Kinda. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. What the fuck is that? It's a thing that Dane posted. Hold on. Italian pizza posters, American pizza posters. Taiwanese Pizza Hut unveils new stuffed crust pizza with spicy chicken, calamari, fish balls, and Oreos. Jesus. Although, I think that's on par for Asian food. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't show that on stream, however. I mean, you listen. It's fine if you post it in the Discord. But yeah, on stream is a little bit. How can you mention it but not share it? It's just funny, that's all. Yeah, like I said, like if you want to share it with everybody else. Yeah, it is funny though. That was so long ago too. 2018, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, you know. What can you do? Relationships do be a bit cringe sometimes, I suppose. Is all I can say to that. On an entirely unrelated note, my sister is one of those people who, and my sister is 23 actually. I should mention, but she's one of those people who, you know, when she's dating somebody, she'll be like sending them hearts and shit on WhatsApp and whatever. And it's such a stark contrast to me. Like I can't do shit like that, right? Like I'm not. I don't know. I'm totally not that kind of person. And it's just like whenever I have conversations with people about that, everyone's always like, I don't like, dude, like, what, are you just afraid of showing emotion or whatever? And I'm like, no, it's just fucking cringe, right? It's like, talk to me like a normal human being. Be like, we can be horny, that's fine. But this weird fucking like like pretend forced romance shit where it's like you send each other like all little heart emojis and like, oh my god, I love you so much, baby, honey, lumpkin, schnookums, fucking pussy bear. Like, it just makes me cringe, right? It's like, stop. Yeah, like, else I have to call Tidor Titty. No, it's just like, it's so, I don't know, it's like the most unnatural thing in the world, right? It's like calling your partner honey or babe or whatever. Like that's fine, right? I get that. That's totally normal. But it's like this like it always feels so fucking forced, right? It's like if somebody loves me, they should show that through their actions. Because like saying it a billion times, honestly, is just gonna make me believe it less. I called Tidor Tumor by accident thanks to my keyboard. That felt awkward. I mean, Tidor is pretty cancerous, so I can't really fault you for that. Pain and Tidor dating. Floof, I don't think Tumor is a pet name. I'd call Tidor Tumor, to be honest. Yeah, because you agree he's cancer. Joking, obviously. Satire, funny. Funny. Just being funny mean to my friends. Not really mean. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it was always one of those things where it's like, even when I was younger, it felt weird to do it. It's just like, I don't know, it's so unnatural. It's like I get being cute with each other and I get doing cute shit for each other, but like, there's a limit, right? There's a limit. Call me Flo or something and I'll kill you. Yeah, right? It's like... It's just the weirdest, like, most uncomfortable shit. Because it's, like, you know, it's basically like...
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept
those machines
like
had a kink?
be understood by a machine?
What's that kink? I can't stand being lovey-dovey in front of people. I'm, like, so here's the thing, right? I'm fine with, like, and I sometimes do this with Rose, where we will, like, we'll be at, like, the grocery store and nobody sees it and I'll just, like, you know, we'll play grab ass or whatever. But it's, like, that's not really the same thing. And just in general, like, PDA is cringe anyway, because you just make it awkward, right? It's like you're gonna start fucking tongue fucking each other in the face. In front of people, like, what's wrong with you? That's fine. To feel so pretentious. Well, yeah, I think less pretentious. You mean like it feels like they're you know, they're pretending basically. Yeah, it's like they're doing it for a fucking camera or something. It's like, oh, look at how much we love each other. It's like, I don't know. If you have to show others how much you love each other, I feel like it might not be able to stand on its own. It's like I think it's generally a thing for me where, like, I don't understand people who require the approval of others, right? You know, especially in a dating sense, but just in general, like, it's one of those concepts for me that is, like, relatively foreign at this point, because I'm like... I don't know, if you're confident enough in yourself, and if you're secure enough in who you are as a person, why would I, you know, why do I need to explain or show what I feel like or whatever, right? It's like having to reiterate the fact that you're happy all the time or whatever. It's like, you know, I would argue I'm a relatively happy person compared to who I was a couple of years back, but it's like it's not a point that I need to, like, say a billion times to remind myself, or that I need to, you know, proclaim every 5 minutes. Like, I know who I am, I know what I am. I don't need to make it a point every chance I get. Like, of course, if it's a topic of conversation, yeah, sure, I'll bring it up, but hee-hoo, I'm a slime. Without a doubt, still the best thing that came out of that talk. But yeah, you know, like, what the fuck for? If I'm doing good, I'm doing good. And if I have somebody to share that with, sure, I'll do that. But I don't know, it's like I feel like a lot of the time people say things so that they get, like, recognition from others, just so they can believe the thing that they're, like, I don't know, telling themselves that little bit more. It's weird. It's weird to me. It's like it's not a foreign concept in, like, that I don't get why it happens, but it's like I couldn't see myself being in that situation anymore. You know, when I was younger, that's a different story, but I'd like to think I've evolved at least a little bit from the person that I was, even if it's only minor. This is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy. Oh god, yeah, that is... I'm a male, and that's definitely my fucking fantasy, because Jesus Christ. I wish those were the goddamn gas prices. I paid... on Monday, I paid 75 euros for a full tank of gas. Diesel, actually, because my car's a diesel car. So that's one way to start your fucking week. Just first thing in the morning. 70 bucks gone. Beautiful. Love it. Powerful. I paid $9 for a ticket. Well, like a train ticket or a bus ticket. Because train tickets over here are fucking expensive as shit. It costs more. It costs more to buy, like, a train ticket over here than it did to fly to the UK with, like, Ryanair a year or two ago. Because they offered, like, flights to the UK for $10 from Austria, right? And train tickets cost, like, for like an hour-long trip, cost like fucking 15 to 20 euro. Both? It's just both. In Berlin, they don't give a shit. I wish they didn't give a shit over here. I mean, I don't really care because I don't really ride the train, but it's still fucking insane. Like, a yearly ticket for the train costs, I think, 1,300 euro. So 1,300 is that what that is? It's like if I save that up for like 5 years, I can already buy a car. Like, what the fuck? Like a used car, I guess. Or I can just ride a fucking taxi everywhere. One of my friends who lives in Vienna says he doesn't even buy fucking like train and subway tickets, because why the fuck would he? Like, nobody checks anyway. And even if they did, it would be like a one-time fee of like 20 euros, which is almost the price of the fucking ticket anyway, so honestly, I agree with them. My whole apprenticeship, I never paid for a ticket. If people don't give a shit and don't check, when I used to go to Business Academy by train, they used to check pretty regularly. But this is also like out in the very east of Europe. Like, tiny ass city, basically 80% like farms and fields. So it makes sense why they would like still, you know, be more interested in checking there, because it's like, you know, if out of 80 people, that 80 bullshit, you think you can easily get over 100, but like, let's say if out of like the 100 people on your fucking subway or on your train, 2 people don't buy a ticket, I think that's a loss that the fucking train companies can handle, right? It's different, of course, when your trains aren't frequented by so many people. I just drove like 3 stations in the bus. Yeah, basically. You know, people will be more inclined to like buy tickets if they actually have to ride the train for a while, which is fair because, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go for like 10 fucking stops, then yeah, at some point you're probably gonna get found out, potentially.
Hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that,
Nines.
Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
She's warming up to him. That's neat. I like to have my face warmed up by her ass. Yeah, there might have been a better way to say that, but honestly, I couldn't think of it. Same fab, same. DeviantArt style? No, regular style if possible. Regular style. It's like I'm ordering at McDonald's. Yeah, I'll take one face sitting regular style. Extra buns, please. Cut the cheese. Actually, don't cut the cheese if possible. I don't even want to know what DeviantArt style is. Believe me. Believe me, you don't.
Don't need this.
What?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
But just fucking take it, cunt.
Analysis. This part.
Don't need this.
Jesus. Farting? Yeah. That would be the DeviantArt style. Thank you. I don't think I'm ever gonna get, like, you know, to obviously speak seriously on what was mostly a joke. I'm never really gonna get, like, those fetishes like farting, scat, piss. I don't know. And I mean, maybe that's a good thing. I'd reason to guess that it is a good thing. And, you know, it's not like I don't have my fair share of weird shit that I'm into, right? However, to, like, brain fuck? Yeah, basically. However, I don't know. With those, it's just like, I don't get it. Like, what's hot about it? And I mean, I guess it just comes down to, yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? It's like, I don't find it hot, and that's the only reason that there really is. But I don't know. Just not understandable, like I said. And again, maybe I just don't get it. I don't really want to get it, to be honest with you. However, yeah, not something I'll ever get behind, I don't think. Yeah, you very, very, very well hidden, boys. Couldn't even tell it was you. Like brain fuck. Just because you're scared of getting your fucking gray cells scrambled a little bit. Like, you don't gotta knock me, right? That's what they mean with having an open mind. Something like that. I'm glad Path is joining us for that, though. I think that's going to be really funny. They're also very unlikely to actually drop out. They're pretty on par with a lot of our degeneracy, so. I was honestly surprised when Sag said she was fine with it. I mean, for Sag it's relatively easy, right? It's like most of the sexual shit is just like nothing, which is hilarious. Look, ultimately, what it all boils down to is we're all going to be able to make fun of each other a little bit more. We're all going to be able to create some new memes about each other. And it's going to be funny, and we're going to have a nice little bonding session. I don't think there's... I genuinely don't think there's anything to be scared about with that. Even with, like, some of the wackier things on that list. Like, it's harmless fun among friends. Among? So, you know, I don't really get why anybody would back out. But, I mean, ultimately, the situation kind of resolved itself anyway, so there really isn't... Yeah, like I said, it's some harmless bullshittery between friends. That seemed pretty unprofessional to me. Jesus. The spice. Oh. What is that? Paprika I smell? Tito was mostly because he just doesn't like talking about it in a group. I mean, again, if you're not comfortable with it, I'm back for the last few minutes. You mean for the last hour? We were talking about the tier list, Tidor. And Floof said that you simply aren't comfortable with doing that kind of thing in a group. And I said that's, you know, fair. If you're not comfortable with it, like, obviously don't join in. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody's being forced to do anything other than subscribe to me and always watch every single one of my streams. I honestly just don't care for that kind of content. Yeah, I mean, again, like, completely fair, right? If you say that's not something you care about, or if you say, like, you're uncomfortable with it, or whatever, fuck it, like, it's your right to say that.
Analysis. This part belongs to a mission.
Don't need this.
But what if somebody decides to not join and the host isn't? What was the lenient? Those are the words that I chose. Sorry, I can't put my I don't care tough shit mentality out, but I don't care too much about not caring, so tough shit, I guess. Tito, I feel like that's the one that stuck with you the most. Am I correct in that assumption? No, Tito is just smelly. I hate that mentality. Like what? Like genuinely? Hey, Payne's playing Bayonetta 2. I just got stuck in that guy. What the fuck? Tito's just smelly. If I know I'm forced, I fucking refuse to participate even more. Oh, you were responding to what I said. Yeah, no, like I said, like, I mean, it. we're not like close enough to each other to physically force each other to join these kinds of things. So like, but yeah, I mean, I guess fucking basic courtesy be damned, right?
Result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities.
Floof is technically. I mean, Floof isn't that close to Tidor either.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
I'm pretty sure they live at on like completely different ends of Germany, right? I'll shit aggressively on Fab's bed if I'm not able to force someone. Is 658 kilometers far enough? Yeah, that's, I think, yeah. Oh, there we go. The good thing is I don't actually have to open all the chests anymore, so that's good. Please. But yeah, like I said.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
You know the hamster meme when the hamster gets closer and the kilometer number smaller? That will happen when Tito isn't obedient. Please get away, Floof. Some people do stuff to other people. Like I knew someone in high school that would drive 12 hours in the weekend for some bussy. I mean, that's just bad life decisions, honestly. I mean, you know, unless you're married, I don't think you should drive 12 hours for pussy. 500 more kilometers, Tidor. But yeah, no, basically what it boils down to is like, I mean, you guys get it, right? You guys know. I don't think I need to explain to anybody how things in this group work. I say what goes and what doesn't, and if you don't listen to me, you get murdered. It's just, I just find it very rude, right? It's like the assumption that somebody is gonna force you if you don't want to participate in a thing. It's like, since fucking when? No one is forced. I saw no one yesterday at my door. Yeah, I'm not that... Oh. Yeah, there was nobody at my door. Nobody showed up with, like, a gun. And, like, a contract. Even though I hid in the attic. Should someone come over? No, Tidor. Listen, you can't say that. You have to say there was nobody who showed up to your doorstep. You were completely safe the entire time. Okay? Good. Glad we had this talk. Glad you understand, Tidor. Sorry, college, not high school. I mean, still. College is even worse because you're older. I need my lawyer to talk more. Listen, Tidor. We talked about this. It's just us friends. We don't. There's no need for lawyers. There's no need for this weird talk of like, you know, thinking you can't say what you want to. You just take a step back and, you know. Everything is fine. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Oi, brother, I have no fucking life. I know that doesn't come as a surprise to any of you, however. I'm actually a little bit worried about that. Or a three-party. You mean a three-way? I think three-ways are fine when it's two girls and one guy. I imagine... It's still a lot of work, though. It's like, if it's like two dudes and one girl, like, sure, that's gonna be easier. However, then it's the question of, like, what's wrong with the other dude who wants to, like, let another guy fuck his girlfriend? They're like a three-party person outside the group. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean a third party? outside of the group, that's what you mean. Okay. When you said, because we were still talking about driving 12 hours for pussy, and then you said a 3-party, I thought you meant like Gex with 3 people. I went off on a tangent too, what the fuck? No, I feel stupid. Though I suppose that in itself is also nothing new. I'm not that weak-minded like others, apparently, to get forced over a fucking screen. I mean, ultimately, I think it was either, like, just asked to incite some form of a fight or whatever. Or it was just asked to be facetious and petty. Ultimately, I don't think there was any, like, real reason behind the question, right? Like I said, you control whether or not you join a voice chat or whatever. It's like, I don't believe that to be such a difficult concept to grasp that, like, okay, well, alright, listen, fucking nice panty shot, however. This is some fucking bullshit. I guess I could just teleport to one of the outposts, to one of, like, the bases and buy a bunch of fucking healing items there. Because this is some cringe. Common sense. You would think so. You would assume. One would guess, but fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
And then, you know, when everybody else understands it, other than a minority of people, I mean, you know what I think about minorities. How horrible. Sometimes I do take a step back after streams and think to myself, like, what if a person joins in to a stream on that? Like, what are they gonna do? Medium recovery. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that many. Listen, game, we know you're horny, but we're talking serious. Yeah, basically. The game is the horny one, not me. Nah, but ultimately, you know, you guys know my stance on all of it. You guys know how I feel. If I have new epiphanies on that front, you will hear it too, but, like, you've heard both podcasts, that's right. You sure fucking have. Total of, what, 5.5 hours? Break a podcast part 2, Floof. I mean, I would hope you're not already leaving. The cooldown's still in effect, mind you. Battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was put to good use. Which Bayonetta design is your favorite? 1, 2, and 3? Currently, still 2. However, I need to see Bayonetta 3 in full action. To make a complete... to form a complete opinion. But currently, it is still Bayonetta 2. I'm sure. Well, at least now I can put her memory to rest. Can I admit something to you? 11B and I, we were in a relationship. You don't fucking say. You promised to protect me. It all seemed so romantic at the time. Well, but I'm sorry, protect you, but you're the fucking defensive unit. No, she can't. We're thinking of converting to a combat model like you and her. That way I could avenge your death. See? Anyway, thank you. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Oh. I forget what C units are for. Because there are, you know, A... well... do A units actually still exist? Well, there's B units, you know, C units, D units, H... I think F even. Like, H is like the, you know, I believe the healer unit. Some stuff like that. You already know what it is. Is that the... yeah, that's the one inside. Breakup podcast part 2 fab. I just sit there and talk to myself for 5 hours. Which isn't really that different from what I do on the streams anyway, so... I mean, not true, I do talk to you guys. But you guys are, as we've established, all in my head. Think about it over and over again. So, I guess it really is like talking to myself. Shawty's like a melody in my head.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. You never see a command. You'll see that my come is too fast for eyes. I was fucking surprised, by the way, when I posted my schedule on Twitter, and I just immediately got like 4 impressions by random, or not even 4 impressions, 4 likes by random people. And then somebody new followed me all of a sudden, although that might have been Pain, I don't know.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Just immediately after posting shit on Twitter. I guess it works. I mean, Twitter is good for self-promotion.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s.
Oh, you don't have Twitter? Alright, fair enough. Then it was actually somebody random. Not that I mind that. I just figured maybe it was you after I posted my Twitter, or I posted that I updated my Twitter, and I figured you just didn't say anything. But then again, you would have probably said something if you had actually followed me. So, not the randoms. No, I'm fine with randoms. Listen, if somebody finds that much enjoyment in my streams that they fucking come out of nowhere and just watch, I mean, be my guest. The only people I close myself off to is minors, because I don't want kids to be here. And now that Sack herself is also 18, I can actually I can actually make the rule that like nobody under 18 is allowed, right? Basically, before, my problem was just, like, if somebody came in that was, like, under the age of 18 and saw that, like, and figured out that, like, Sack also wasn't, they would make, like, a big issue about it. But now that everybody's legally an adult, I don't fucking give a shit anymore. Like, I don't want any kids in my community. I don't want any kids watching, honestly. It's like, that's not the content that I'm geared towards. I'm not a wholesome say-so streamer. And it's not out of some, like, weird idea that my content is somehow, too mature for kids to understand or whatever. I mean, despite the fact that I'm, playing video games. However, the shit we talk about on stream... In America, you need to be 21 to be full age, though. Well, I mean... No, you're considered to be an adult at age 18. It's just you're not allowed to drink alcohol till 21. As far as I understand, like 18-year-olds are by the law considered to be adults. However, yeah, 21 is the point where you're actually allowed to do everything. Which, surprisingly enough, America isn't the only country. Or live alone, you need to be 20. Really? You need to be 21 to live alone in the U.S.? Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. Sorry, Tidor. I was under the impression that, like, the 21 thing was just for alcohol. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Japan is also like that, I guess. Okay, interesting. Well, the thing is, though, Sack isn't considered to be a minor anymore, right? She's a major dumbass. But, yeah, like... $18 is the general rule globally, I would say. I mean, again, I don't even really understand why... Like, either make it all 21, or... none of it. You need to be 21 to, I believe, live on your own, drink alcohol, ask a bank for a loan on your own, not counting college loans. Yeah, because why would we allow 18-year-olds to take out a loan unless it's for getting into debt for their fucking education, right? But I can buy gun games at 18, thanks US. I mean, would you really want to wait until you're 21? I mean, I get you're already over 21, I think, but would you really want to wait until you're 21 to play Call of Duty? That would be fucking garbage. Imagine that. You wait 21 years of your life to play Call of Duty, and then you actually find out how terrible it is. like suicide rates in the U.S. would spike like crazy. No, I buy real guns. Can you theoretically do that at 18? Listen, alcohol. Nah, that's adult shit. But guns, fucking good. I mean, to be fair, if it was possible, the U.S. would allow fucking 12-year-olds to wield guns. You need paperwork to own one? Well, I mean, you need paperwork to own one if you're any age. You need a gun license in the U.S. You can't just own guns without a license. That's illegal. But yeah, I guess there might be some special paperwork, I suppose. Fuck. God, I hate this fucking dude. And that's sort of where I, like, don't really understand the system anyway, because it's like... I mean, I kind of get it, because when you're 18, you can't actually, you know, be drafted into the military, so I guess there's some form of sense to why you'd be able to wield a gun. However, it's still kind of weird. Basically, my point is, though, I don't want any fucking minors in my community. You can walk to a shoe store. And buy a 2-barrel shotgun for 175 bucks. Why can you... I'm sorry, you can buy a gun at a shoe store? Fucking Foot Locker been squaring up, huh? I guess that's actually the exact opposite of what they're doing. Walmart sells guns too. Well, Walmart is like an everything store, though. Okay, thank God. Need to fucking go through that shit. I think this might actually be exactly enough to get me to like exactly the end of the stream. So once again, tomorrow we're doing Bayonetta. Probably gonna beat Bayonetta 1 and go into Bayo 2. Immediately. I made that exact same mistake before. And then on Sunday, we'll be over on Floof's channel. There's an area in my shoe store where you can buy BB guns, real guns, bows, spares, swords, and axes. Are you sure this isn't like some kind of shoe and sports hunting store? They're a shoe store only in name. They're actually a gun shop in reality. There we go, guys. Jesus, I was worried about you guys for a moment there. What's your shoe size? I don't know. Let's cut them open and check. Yeah, kind of giving me those sorts of vibes. I don't... It's technically a shoe store with minimal sports stuff. Well, then, there you go. Excuse me, what the fuck did I just spot there? Man, Yokotaro. Literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. I want my money back. Alright, let's murder the king. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Is this their king?
He is a baby. He's a little egg. Oh, well, okay. Jesus. That's a little harsh. Cunt. You've got, like, no tits. Holy shit.
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Fuck yeah.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids.
Mm.
Now kill her before she kills you.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought in my mind that this was where we meet A2. Hot. I mean, yeah, there is a discourse between who's the better girl, 2B or A2. I honestly, between the two of them, it's still 2B for me, but it's 2P anyway. So 2P's best girl anyway, so what the fuck you want? Should have locked on, maybe. B has a costume to change your nationality, so better. Well, I mean, you can actually put A2 into a kimono as well, so... And I mean, you know, 2P is a separate character from 2B anyway. They're just like, hey, look, people like this, let's make her black. They'll like her even more. And they were right.
Why did you betray us?
'Cause I'm the sus imposter. Bye-bye. Oh, you're just gonna be cryptic and leave? Cool, very nice, thank you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Yeah, I'm gonna say some cryptic shit and then leave. Bye-bye.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please. Sounds like a JRPG conversation, just the pronoun club was missing. The pronoun club.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2.
You mean...
All right.
You're no match for him.
This is 9S.
Oh, you survived.
Him? Who's he?
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Why would I? I can just teleport, asshole. Never noticed in JRPGs, they never say names. It's always just, he is big boy, but he is so strong. But who is he? Well, you will know now who him is. I feel like I have an idea what you mean, but... That's a great way of describing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I always just know as like... That's what I started to call the pronoun club. I mean, Tidor, I find it hilarious. However, I feel like you might get into some hot water with the LGBT community. Because I think they want to be called the pronoun club. However, yeah, you're right. That is true. It's always like... Everything I did for him. But who is he? He, the true master of this world, the one who will rule humanity with an iron fist, the king of all. And then that's how anime happens.
Pascal open for us.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tidor, you missed an ending where you eat a mackerel and then you fucking die. Not the fish ending. Yep, the fish ending.
We will continue to stand guard.
Okay. Aji Kutta. I believe that's the name of the ending. The funniest part is, though, that after eating it, the text box says, like, however, the android thought to themselves, actually, that was pretty tasty, so it was totally worth it. I know why humans ate this shit. I think the problem is that, like, the fish is literally so oily that it makes androids, like, die. Yeah, that's the one. And by the way, I did manage to get the ending for killing everybody, so... I feel great about myself. Camera, you wanna maybe... I guess not. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. Actually, I gotta remember, this is... I hope I didn't skip anything in the forest region. I don't think so yet. Okay, that's different. Okay, yeah. We're not... Yeah, we're not there yet. This must be chapter, like, 7 or something. It's kind of hard because they don't really tell you what the chapters are.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
Oh, you're fucking useless.
Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance.
Oh yeah, also,
We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
a child machine died. Like, basically right before we got him back to his mother. So, you know. Great stuff. This time I didn't kill him, though. I just fucked up and he died as a consequence of my incompetence. Wah, wah. What can you say? I aim to please. If you tell me to fuck up, that does not count as my fault. Listen, you can't say that. It's not my fault. He should have he was level 10. He should have leveled up more.
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
Oh, they're gonna fuck. I call natural selection exactly.
Machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Alright, what do we got? As I mentioned over laser communications, the access point in the center of the city ruins is malfunctioning and its data upload functions. According to the analysis team, possible includes faulty forwarding terminal or perhaps uniradio interference. Okay, whatever. We'll go there, I guess. It has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have served large music files and entertainment videos, which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Hey yo, who been downloading the fucking 4K porn?
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Also, I must once again, now that everybody's here, ask. That's definitely Bernie, right? I'm not tripping. I'm not crazy. I'm not some sort of wacky man. Who was that? That was 06. I mean, she cried earlier and she sounded a lot like Bernie. So I'm gonna be real with you. That's definitely Bernie. Yeah, no. Just check. That's fine. It's just I couldn't this entire time. I mean, I could have. I just didn't want to. So now that you're here, I'm gonna abuse your curiosity and make you check for me, so that I can finally lay these thoughts to rest. Don't abuse Tidor. Why does that turn you on, Floof?
Let's check this thing out. I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B.
No, it's funny though. I mean, yeah.
The transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
It's a lot of cool people. I figured.
Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you. But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It just...
Not wait, really? Not Bernie?
Sometime, you know?
Who is it then?
That's all.
I see.
Apologies for the unnecessary challenge.
So it totally is Sothis, you're right. Oh my fucking god, you're totally right. Oops. Could have been Bernie though. Sothis nuts. Also Fie from I think, or is it Fi from Cold Steel the Hedgehog? So she got my approval. Yeah, I mean, you know, for these like big games, they usually get big names. Big James is a big Tames. Because Mario might be super, but I'm super duper with an extra tooper.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply.
Bitch, be more Pacific.
The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course,
Toes?
if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Okay, is this... Are we moving into Chapter 8? Or is this Chapter 7? Now, well, we'll see. She's QB from Madoka. Really? Okay. That's... that's interesting. You know, I kind of have to question myself sometimes. Because in my mind, I just wanted to hit the V key to activate the vehicle in Tower of Fantasy. Mind you, I am playing on Switch. And also not playing Tower of Fantasy. Completely fucking brain damaged by Tower of Fantasy. Unbelievable. How many chapters does NieR have? Well, I don't know about NieR, but NieR Automata. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. This has like, I think 24, 25 chapters. Fuck yeah, surfing. Surfing USA. Oh god, I can't see anything. Sometimes playing other games messes up your brain. I was playing Hyrule Warriors last month non-stop and went to Risk of Rain 2 with some friends, and I went to parry the Golem laser. Yeah, fucking good luck with that. Oh, it's this part. I remember this. I don't know why, for some reason, this particular stage always remains in my head. Flooded city. I wonder if we can we do this? I've only got like 8 minutes left, huh? Alright, well, you know what? Since we've done plenty today anyway, I think it's high time we hightail it out of here. Because, I Still need to have dinner at 11 p.m. Very nice. Very healthy. Very good. Either way, though, that is going to have to be it for today. Hopefully you guys got jump scared by that. I mean, hopefully you didn't. But yeah, thank you guys a lot for joining me once again. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back to normal. I peed a bit from the stinger. Tomorrow I will be back with more Bayonetta. Thankfully, entirely normally. And then on Sunday, we will be over on Floof's channel with the continuation of the tier list stream. Floof. Hopefully you get better soon, quickly. Otherwise, shit's gonna be bad. Also, for those of you who haven't yet, go check out those motherfuckers on the bottom left there. They're a great they always contribute to the streams in the worst ways possible, but also in pretty good ways. So please go check them out, give them a follow. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe and goodbye.